Hello. Sorry. Hi. It's me, RightBigChimken, and we're back with Pacific Drive. We're going to explore Pacific Drive, which the screen says is very good. Little bit of administration before we go. I'm making this sound real dramatic. It's not dramatic at all. You might have noticed in that Go Live segment that the ads went on for twice as long. I'm tinkering with some settings. Streams have been real good the last couple of months, and I'm trialing and erroring a new system where I run 3 minutes of ads per hour and have no pre-rolls, because there's all sorts of differences of opinion on whether pre-rolls are good or bad on the internet, and what causes what to fail and why, and all that sort of shit. And you'll have seen, if you're looking at chat right now, that I at least attempted to give everybody a notification when ads were ending. So moving forward, because I try to remain on top of this as best as possible anyway, so moving forward, there'll be a notification before ads start. The ads will run for 3 minutes, and then there will be a notification when ads have ended. I will try to keep on top of the audio side in terms of saying, hi guys, there's an ad coming up. And we're just going to see, this is the first stream where I've done this, and we're just going to see how it goes. Because supposedly, if you have pre-roll ads on your stream, you're opening yourselves up to losing up to 30% of your potential viewers. And honestly, I'm enjoying this Twitch thing, and I'm really excited to see where it goes, and I just want to see if this changes anything. So if you have any complaints, I fully understand. And I would love to hear those. And if you would like me to rotate backwards to the 1.5 minutes of ads that I was running every hour before, that I'm more than open to that discussion. But this is what we're going to be trialing moving forward for at least a little bit. It is not a drive to get subscriptions. And honestly, if you take offense to this change, I will change it back, is all I'm saying. But yeah, so without much further ado, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Pacific Drive, and a lot has changed. Not a lot. I've not progressed the story at all. I've mostly just been doing little casual runs off into the Olympic Peninsula to sort of get to grips with the mechanics of the game, and I've drawn some conclusions. Right, freaking love this game. Absolutely fantastic. It is so niche. It is so niche, but it ticks a lot of my boxes. The biggest issue I am having with this game up until this point, because I think we're about like 10, 15 hours in now, is this fucking thing, the Tinker Station, and it relates to quirks. Because I have a list of the quirks, so I'll do a quick overview of what the quirks were that I had and how I fixed them. So, this is like a magical time traveling weird, like powered into all sorts of paranormal activity car. We found it in the woods, or did it find us? We found it in the woods, and it develops quirks whilst you're driving it. And a quirk can be as easy as, if the engine is on, the headlights are turned off. It can be as something as derpy as that, right? Because if the engine was on, you would want the headlights to be on, but they could be forced off by the fact that the engine is being on. That's basically the definition of a quirk, right? And you can diagnose quirks using this system. So like I just said, car is on, uphill, like you get the idea. There isn't an on setting, so every car door, yeah, you get the idea. So diagnosing of quirks, fine, I get the basic concept, but I had a freaking quirk, right, that kept making this door open. I would just be stood in the garage and this door would open, and it was the most infuriating thing, because I went through, I'd identified a couple of quirks to this previously. I went through, I turned on the radio, I turned off the radio, I turned on the headlights, I turned off the headlights, I turned on the windscreen wipers. You get the idea. I opened all the doors, closed all the doors, did a little bit of driving. Could not identify what the freaking problem was. It turned out that rear door was opening because the headlights were off. Like in the garage, in a situation where I would never need the headlights on, the back door was opening. And the biggest issue I have with this game, and I can understand why they've done it, but I was right at the cusp of losing patience. I was right at the cusp of uninstalling this and never playing it again. That is a problem that I would have only been able to identify if out on the map. And I'd struggled to identify it on the map. So I was coming back here and I was struggling to identify it in the garage. There isn't a comfortable in-between for identifying the quirks. That and identifying quirks relating to the fuel and battery are bullshit, because there is no easy way once this car is full of fuel to burn through fuel in the garage. So you're then trying to identify it on the map. But then sometimes the fuel relates to topping up the fuel, which you can't do easily whilst out on the map. It's a whole... This is my rant. It's a brilliant game. I highly recommend you play it. But for goodness sake, please be aware there is a difficulty option. Where is it? Modifiers. There is a difficulty option. Car quirks, default. Consistent quirks, off. So they're not always the same. Free quirk guesses. Because if you do not have that accessibility option turned on, you get a limited amount of guesses for what how many quirks you've got, or what quirks you've got. If you have that, if you have this option set turned on, again, gameplay all the way down to modifiers. If you do not have if you have this turned off, it's not free. If you have this turned on, it's free, and you can guess them to your heart's content. So there is a way to brute force it if you get utterly stuck. And as you'll note, I have left this off. So I got past my frustration. I got back into the game. I've done a few runs since, and it's been good. But as a get out of jail free card, I will be henceforth moving forward by saying, if I get so utterly pissed off with being unable to identify these quirks, there's an accessibility option to get around it. And I just... This was the hump, which is ironic because it's a car game. This was the hump I struggled to get over until I discovered that this accessibility option was a thing. So thank you, Wistan. If you were ever watching this footage, my friend Wistan pointed that out to me. And it saved this game's life in my mind. But now we're operating with it off. We have not got any quirks currently, question mark. We do not have any quirks currently. So I'm really interested to see if anything develops on stream today. End of rant. Everything is fixed. Are we stocked up? We are reasonably stocked up? Yeah, we're reasonably stocked up. I have a spare hammer. Hey, how are you doing? Watson, you've just joined. You just missed a really awesome rant, but we're gonna go drive some cars in paranormal places. I hope you're doing well. How's it going, Watson? I'm very sorry to say, Watson, I played Cult of the Lamb yesterday. Right? And in one of the maps, you have to fight one of your followers, and you have no choice who it is. Watson, yesterday in Cult of the Lamb, I had to kill you, and I would just like to apologize. Heartfelt. I'm real sorry that I had to kill you. It was literally, it wasn't even subtle as well. It was like a two hit. Kara, welcome to chat as well. Let's ease in gently, right? Let's ease in gently, because I've not played this consistently on stream. I've been doing some stuff off. So what I'm going to do is, if anybody is new to this game today, we're going to go into a nice, gentle area. We're going to do a little bit of resource gathering, and then we're going to do a harder one afterwards. So this is the warm-up, right? The car is fueled, and the power is up. Let's go develop something troubling. Ba, 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 ba. It's time to spin that wheel. Watson the carrot. It's okay, I died, Chim. I'll be the one haunting your drive today. Okay. Well, that's good. It's nice to have a friend while driving. We do this. We turn on the engine. Everything is operating as expected. Our George bobblehead is present, and off we go. I also died though, yeah. And Kara, I would just like to point out that I didn't eat you. I threatened to eat you as soon as you died. I didn't eat you. That's personal growth. Oh god, imagine if... You say about the haunting thing. Imagine if this game ever develops crowd control plugins. I'm not sure what you would be able to do, like summon weather and shit around me. I wonder if that will ever be a thing. That would be cool, but terrifying. How is everybody? We didn't do my usual bit because I was too ready to rant. If you have achieved anything big, small, positive in general, I would love to hear about it. I would love to pat you on the back about it because I'm proud of you, chat, for just existing. Please tell me. I will shout you out. I will tell you that you're doing so well in all things. Because you are. You're doing great. And you need to be told that every once in a while. Where are we right now? We are here. I don't know what this blue thing is, so we're going to go see what it is. I vacuumed yesterday. You've done more chores than me. I got up this morning and was like, I'm off work tomorrow. I don't need to do chores right now. Nice, gentle, leisurely drive through the wilderness. Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow, so chore day is tomorrow after I get back from the hospital. Left. Where's the turning there? Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. Hope nobody gets motion sick because this game is motion sickness inducing. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to turn the car off. One of the things that you can go and collect in this game is these, and what that entails, you run up, you get your impact hammer out, and you smash it. So if you like smashing things, this is the game for you. And then you do this. And then you do this. And, oh, 11%! And then I almost die. Almost immediately. And then there are spooky noises. Let's go, and did a wee bit of cable management, and by that I mean gather the cables under my computer in a centralized location. That is generally the level of cable management you can get out of me, so I feel that in my bones, Kara. Okay, let's wrap a bandage around our head. That's fine. We got flares. I saw something interesting on somebody's stream today of this game, which is why I'm playing it today. It was the driving force behind that. We're going to see if it works or if it's something that they've unlocked later. Because we've run into the statues a couple of times that wander around. But apparently if you throw a road flare at them, they just explode. That's more cable management than I was ever able to do. It's okay, no need to see under my desk. I mean, yeah, just stick up a... like, hang up a sheet or something so you can't see underneath. I'm very lucky in the way that I've managed to position my PC behind my screen here in sort of an L shape into the wall, so all of the cable management is just literally the corner of the room. Let's go see what's in this box. I took so much damage from those things, it's not even funny. Resources... Oh, the spooky green is here. Yeah, it's right there. Why it had to spawn directly on top of me, I don't know. Come on, before the car breaks. Okay. Okay, we're heading for the blue dot. When I build my PC... 1 second. When I built my PC, my father had to spend hours undoing my horrible cable management so PC case could close. Yeah, that sounds accurate. This is why I've always paid other people to build my PCs, Watson, because I would just ruin that shit. It would be a mess. I'd get frustrated. I would want it to be perfect. I would not be able to do it perfectly, so I would get frustrated and make it worse. Anything here? I think this was a place that I did a quest for previously. So I don't think there's going to be anything new. Just boxes. Like, what happens if I pull this again? I wonder if there's any benefit for doing these another time. So when I came to this zone, one of these zones originally, I just activated a bunch of these. I'm wondering if it's a good idea so I can just loot the entire area. You gotta figure, if it's called a zone stabilizer, it's going to be stabilizing the zone. I'm gonna go here next. Turn the car on. I'll turn the car on and take it out park. Just ignore me and me having to audibly state how I'm driving this car today. That's a cliff. That's a fence. Or, there's a technical term for what that is. A meridian divider? Why do I keep gasping every time I go over a hill? There we go. Okay, we're down. That's fine. We're down. It's okay. Turn the car off. Put it into park. Open the door. Get out. We do the smashy smash. Donk. Donk. We turn the power off. We take a thing of medicine. I know words. I know several words, in fact. This one looks a bit poisonous, so might eventually start to kill us. We got chemicals. We've got screws of some kind. We've got a cupboard with nothing in it. We've got some rubber ducks. Very important. Massively so. We've got some clothes. Nothing else. Okay. And then we hop in the car. Okay, next is here. Oh god. I foolishly assumed that was down. It's in fact up. Okay, so where we're gonna go instead is we're gonna go here. Take the car out of park. Just Chimken here, trying to drive everywhere with the brakes on. That way. Yeah, straight across this field. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, another component of coming to these areas, right, is to collect energy from these devices. And this is as easy as pulling up to them. Phoenix, how's it going? Grabbing the sphere. Madly panicking because doing that spawns a bunch of stuff. Sticking it in the machine and closing the door. Yeah, we got shock worms. They are worms that are shocking. We turn the car on, take it out park, and we steer this way. There we go. I don't know why I'm making vomiting noises today. Apparently that's a thing, so if that's bothering anybody, I will try to stop. We need to go here next. Can I make it up this hill? Not if I crash into that. I was just about to get a really awesome run up, but no. Okay, that's immediately a red hill warning. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, pray for me, chat. Come on, little car, you can do it. I know I've got a fat ass. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't breathe that entire ascent, and now I'm tired. Okay, we turn this off. We do that, and we do this. We run in here. We throw this big ominous switch. we do a little bit of an investigate, because sometimes there's loot in these boxes. When I came here the first time, there were like these, one of these the first time, there was these research stations nearby that gave you really, really good amounts of metal. But no, not now. There we go. Okay, one of my lights is almost broken. Okay, now we are going here. So we're going to head off up the road ahead of us. The road is here? Ignore the giant circular saw. Whoa! Okay, we're on a road at least. Whether or not that's a good thing, I've yet to decide. And I still don't know if this is going to fix the problem of the zone. The zone is coming in. Or is that a storm? I think that's a storm. I don't think that's the storm. I don't think that's the zone closing. I think that's just a poison, like a poison cloud storm. So we might be about to die, but at the same time, we might be fine. There might be sudden death, but at the same time, probably not. Whoa! Yeah, see, it's got edges. I want to get back up to the road before this thing hits. Where's the road? There it is. Holy shit. Okay, we can get to the thing just as this storm's about to arrive. Turn the car off. Okay, we're now in a poison storm. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's the gate. I probably shouldn't be out of my car. I am probably going to die. In fact, let's get back in the car. Oh no, that is the... Oh fuck. That's bad. That's really terrible. That's so bad. Oh god, this might be it. This might be my death. This might be... That's the opposite side of the zone. I have... Uh-oh. That's so far away! Okay, we're going cross-country because otherwise I'm just going to die. If I make this, I'm going to do a victory lap around the house, like cheering. Holy shit, this is so far. I don't understand what, but I'm here for that. I don't quite understand what's happening. Guessing you forgot to activate the towers and alternate way to open a gate. I did, yeah, thanks. I didn't realize it was going to be so far away. Like, it would have been fine had it not been the opposite side of the map. The red sky is bad, Kara. That's all you need to know. Red sky at night, Chimken is going to die. Okay, we're coming up to a left-hand turn. I can see it! Holy shit. Oh god, there's also... Yeah, no. Am I brave enough? Am I brave enough? No, I'm not brave enough yet. Sorry. Let's leave. Ah. It's the trade-off for not getting the energy to open one yourself. Yes, the one positive, and the cat's here. The one positive of that entire experience. So I went to a couple of the machine things.
I know. Once upon a time, I thought I'd be able to solve the instability issue.
The solution was within my grasp. But that's ancient history now.
I went to a couple of the... Okay, we're going to have to pause it a sec. I went to a couple of those half circle shaped things whilst going through that zone to get the energy. Because I opened the gate using those pylons, I left with all of that energy, which is a positive. George, it's time again, is it? It's time for a George break. How many times this stream will there be a George break? Answers on a stamp addressed envelope. Hey, I'm not going to give you so many this time because if I'm streaming for a bunch today, I don't want to make you chubby. So I've got 3 treats in my hand, chat. 3 whole treats. Because yesterday I gave him like 6 several times, which is bad. That's bad. So look, you get 3 handshakes. Look. Look. I'm going to come over here. Yeah, sit down. Sit down and give me this paw. He's a good egg. Let him be chubby. Look, you do this. Take the little hand. You give him a paw. Yeah, that's how it works. And you do this. Then you shake the little hand, and then you do that. And that's how this is working. Yeah, because if I give him too many treats, he'll be. We don't want to make him we don't want to make him too chubby. He's such a good boy. He's such a good egg. Oh, he's such a good boy. And what? That's we're only 30 minutes in. I think Dolly was expecting him here to be here much sooner, so that's personal growth. And now I can get him to I can just train him to sit here, and then if I can put my camera down there, I can go about and do some general car maintenance. Sit down, and you get to see him while I do some car maintenance. Yes, you're very pretty. He's very pretty. Okay, we got some resources, not tons. Pop. You want to give me a head bump? He's not going to give me a head bump. He knows what's what. He knows it's for entertainment, and now demands his cut of the proceeds. Health. And if he's on screen, I'd imagine you're much less likely to get binned. Very true. That's probably... Oh, is that it? Are you done already? You not knocked that drink over? Yeah, he's gone. That's it. First visit. Done. And over. I need a counter for George visits. Health. And in answer to your question, Wistan, I had forgotten it opens the portals because you would think a stabilizing pylon or whatever they're called would stabilize the area, not open a portal to flee the area. Oh, that's damage to the car, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking at that thinking, why is nothing happening? Fuel! We put the fuel in the car. We fueled the car. It's very exciting. Okay. I need to turn that. Oh, I can charge it before we leave. That's fine. The car is a little bit rusty. So, do I have any repair gels? I do not. We make 1, 2, 3. And then we start covering this entire car with jam. So we do this. Come on, get the jam out. There we go. Slap it on there. Slap the jam on the car. Have you ever buttered an entire car? Because that's what we're doing right now. Do you like to butter would you butter your car? This is an instruction. Welcome to my instructional video on how to butter an entire car. You get a large jar of butter and some sort of like builder's trowel, and you just slather it on there, and it just magically cures the dents. I imagine, have you seen those videos online of where people have old wooden furniture but they decide that the best way to patch a hole in that old wooden furniture is to cook some, like get some dried noodles, shove it in the hole, pour some glue on it, and then sand it down. Pixel said his car was toast. Yeah, that's accurate. It just costs so much to do this every single time. I think, yeah. So I've seen these videos online, right? Where there's like this really nice antique piece of furniture, and for whatever reason there's a hole in it, or it's like a kitchen counter and it's marble and there's a hole in it, and all of that sort of bollocks. But somebody gets dry noodles, patches the hole with dry noodles, they shove them in there until there's like a solid foundation, they pour glue or some sort of material in it to sort of seal it in, and then they sand it down and then paint it the color of the material that it's then absorbing with. Is that what spackling is? I know spackling as a term, but I don't think it's meant to be used for dry noodles. That's fine. And we didn't use all of our frickin' butter, so we can butter our biscuit later on as well. I'm gonna get rid of that jackhammer and take a new one. Put that in my hand, and then this thing is absolutely fantastic, right? Because you just put it in, and then it shits out a bunch of stuff. Well, it's meant to. Apparently that stuff had no stuff. Okay. It doesn't use noodles, but basically serves the same function. Yeah, okay. We're just normal men, just innocent men. That's ominous. Are the noodles somehow preferable to other materials? I think it's more along the lines that they're doing it to prove that it can be done with noodles than anything else. But if you were out there doing home improvements of any kind, can I just say I'm absolutely terrible at DIY, but even I can probably guess that noodles is not a good solution. If you are considering using noodles for any of your major DIY type processes, think real hard about having to explain it to somebody that knows what they're doing, why there are noodles shoved in whatever you've been doing. Insulated door. Insulated panels. What else have we got? Auto parker. Right arm getting too tired. Rudimentary weight and motion sensor below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Truly, this is technology of the future. Ooh, jump jacks. What if I'm DIYing a lasagna? I don't think cooking and DIYing can be classified as the same experience. Yeah, do not make... No, you can use glue in cooking only if you are doing those really douchey, like, photos of cheeseburgers that you see in McDonald's, and then when you order the thing, it's never looks like the thing. Because like, again, videos that I've seen on the internet, have we all Googled what the process is for taking pictures of a McDonald's cheeseburger? Because it's like glue and mashed potatoes and shit like that to make it look like it's edible, and it's not edible. Unlock a roof rack. So, which one is the roof rack? That is the roof rack. Can we unlock the roof rack? We can. We have unlocked a roof rack. Stunning. Absolutely amazing. Stunning. We got a roof rack. What else can we unlock? We were trying to unlock a radar thing. Okay, of course, now I don't have the energy to make the radar thing. Stable energy required. I'm really tempted by the auto parker, but I think we need to do some more runs today to be able to do that properly. Pull that switch again. Anchor radar. Am I any closer to... I need some thermosap crystal, but the only place I've been able to find that is by blowing up the creepy statues that follow you around. I need so much of it. Side storage I can just straight up make. Okay. No, side storage is the box. How do I make additional side racks? I want to make a side rack. Or is it an unlock that I've just not seen? Oh yeah, it's additional. You do 2 of one and then 2 of the other. Okay. That makes sense. Fine. Photo food isn't real food, but it sure does look edible. Okay, so we've done an easy mission. How are we doing for how can I make? Okay, we're gonna do something potentially unintelligent because I've got a bunch of like half-baked shit in my inventory right now. This might be a waste, so don't come at me. I want to go in with a bunch of freshly made gear because everything's like partly, basically, I am neurodivergent and I want that little bar to appear on the bottom of all my machinery to be full at all times. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so we have an entire 2 sets of gear on us right now. What we're going to do is we're going to be carrying 1 set. And then leave the other set in the car so we know at all times we have a full set of materials. Did I make an additional... I've got 2 hammers. Or did I not make 2? Wait, I did bad math. I need another scrapper. And another pry bar. Frickin' maths coming in here. Making me think about stuff. Good. Pry bar done. Close this. Where's the paint? We've not had a new paint job in a while. We are going to apply some decal black stripes and we are going to go off-white to make it look as horrendous as humanly possible. Hooray. So, you come up to this. You do that, and it's beautiful. I think are we done? No. Okay, I think that is all white now. I still can't paint the tires, still really disappointed by that. And then we do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, a completely unsuitable color for driving through mud. Yeah. Is beautiful. Absolutely ridiculously useless in any muddy type situation. In fact, if I saw a car this color that was used for this sort of activity and it was this white, I would question that person's sanity. Oh! Stunning. Absolutely exactly what I wanted. Much like we question your sanity, that's just rude. There's no question. I'm just highly caffeinated. It's not that big of a deal. I can quit anytime I want. We do this. Let's go out on a mission. Okay, there is a big... This is an unstable area, right? But I would like to go to one further away on the understanding If I go here, I will have to collect all of the energy I need to leave in here, and it could be very bad immediately. If I go here, I can collect all of the energy I need part way. So we're going there. And we're gonna have a nice time. Are we gonna have a nice time? Who knows? I've yet to die, and I'm sort of waiting for it to happen. Come on, George the bobblehead. Let's leave. We don't need that garage. Absolutely crazy. I don't like the color of the bonnet immediately. Okay, so we're heading for here as a final destination. Swift storm, shocking speed, eerie darkness. Oh, great. Lots of cars, lots of houses, no fuel. So I need to be reasonably well fueled before I go in. We're going to go here. Disruptive charge could reduce... I tell you what, we're going to hit up 3. We're going to go one somewhere. We're going to go somewhere that's perpetually stable. I've not been to one that's perpetually stable for ages. This place should be nice and relaxing. I hope. Famous last words. Okay, there's basically nothing here, though, is the trade-off. Okay, we can hit up probably everything in this place and then move on to the next section. Immediately a storm. Perpetually stable, my ass. TC, shout out.
The child just raided with 8 viewers.
The child. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, and TC is an absolutely beautiful human being. What were you playing? Shadow the Hedgehog? I know nothing about that one. How was it? Are you having a good day? Chat, to be honest, I'm absolutely terrible at introducing myself. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. Currently, we are playing Pacific Drive. I think I got a follow, but the chat is covering it up. Wait, no. Pyrodime, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Pyrodime is now following.
I'm going to play a trailer because I really like these trailers and they've been a hit the last couple of days. So I'm going to play a trailer and it's going to introduce you a little bit to me. And I so very rarely get to big myself up like this, so you just have to let me have it. We're also 4 followers away from 400. So if there's any outliers that just need to get an insight on who I am, I'd really appreciate the follow if you can do that and are interested in what you hear. But here it is. Here is a little snippet of who I am. But yeah, why? That's the question, isn't it? Why can I not add more fuel to a torch, but I can stick it up my ass? Hello, Satan. Oh my god. I've taken a load of pills and I'm on my way. I pooped myself. Everybody, we got some spooky toast. Oh, shit! I would just like to set the record straight before that clip is made that I get to see a chicken penis every day when I look in the mirror. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy is your bum right now? If anybody heard that explosion, no, you didn't.
I heard that.
No, it...
Entering the underside of Skyalica.
My great grandfather was called Erectus Cock, and he was a Roman. He was Julius Caesar. That's it. But that's me. We're playing Pacific Drive. If you're not familiar, I am in a, like, exclusion zone where loads of paranormal shit is happening, and I was meant to come here and it was meant to be nice and calm, but it's windy! Sorry. Bit windy. Yeah, this was a perpetually stable area when I volunteered to come here. So far, I don't believe it. New paint jobs. See, that green lightning is not filling me with... That green lightning is not filling me with hope. We take the stuff, we take the rubber ducks and the t-shirts, and then we leave. We need to hit up these yellow circles and then head out of the map on that end. So we can head here now. We're gonna go off-road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. There we go. We got this. Ignore that. I meant to hit that tree. It's a bit choppy. Ooh! I need to turn that off. The wind's so loud. I have learned a new thing from somebody I was watching earlier called Pixel Maya. If you have a road flare and you yeet it at one of these statues, you can make them explode. So, how do I get a road flare out? Yeah, there it is. That seems like a waste of road flares. Maybe it needs to be a crowd of them. No, that's the wrong door. I'm being English again. I can feel the wind in my ears. The hills are alive with the sound of music. That doesn't look very stable. Sooner or later, the wind usually dies down, so if you can't hear me now, eventually you will be able to. In theory. Oh, the wind's gone. Is that it? Are we done? Is it over? Nature is healing. That is a robot with a plunger on a rope. You are not... You're... Is it following us? I don't think it is. It's fine. Okay, there's more of these dudes here, so, like... Oh yeah, that totally works. Oh, the new thing's working. The next wave of ads is hitting in 5 minutes and will stick around for 180 seconds. Running ads like this should get rid of those pre-rolls. Maybe grab a glass of water or stretch your legs while you wait. So I'm doing this thing now, and this is the first time that notification is fired off, so I'm just going to speak us through it because I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I'm trying to run 3-minute ads every hour now to get rid of pre-rolls on my channel. I'm going to see how it affects my analytics, that sort of thing. If you have taken massive offense to the fact that there are some upcoming ads in 5 minutes, please tell me. I can always roll it back. I was playing 1.5 minutes of ads before, but that causes pre-rolls and it's a whole thing. So if you're affected by this in a negative way, please tell me. Please. You're not suffering silence. You stay away from that car. You stay away from that car. Boo! Hiss! Okay, there's the one of the crystals that was dropped. Not a massive amount, but some. Fine. They really dislike something. The bunnies are coming. The robots are clearing up the bunnies for me. Oh god, the green goo is here. Get in the car. We will go here. Turn the car on. Do this. Ignore that. I think my one review of that notification about the time is it needs to be shorter. But we'll think about that later. It works though, that's the exciting part of it. Okay, we're stable again. Anything in this building? Stuff. We take this, we put it in our bag. Take that in the bag. In the bag. I'm concerned about it now. Concerned about what? The ads? I can't pick up that one thing that's under the bed. I'm overly excited. Now we do this. We do this. The radio. Oh, yeah, no, it does that. I think it was because I had one of those little bunnies stuck to the car, and because I just kept on driving and didn't get out of the car to try to fix it, it just sort of goes away. Don't be scared, TC, I got you. Is the back window broken? They broke my back window, the bastards. In bag, box, cooler, food, batteries, food, more food. I'm rushing. I don't need to rush. This area is stable. There is an ad in 34 seconds, chat. Sneak peek though. I'm going to comb my beard for the entire 3-minute ad thing. That's a thing that we're now doing. Up until now, I've had a channel point redeem. Would you? No. Where did he even come from? We're going to take a pause. You're not going to miss any in-game content. I'm going to comb my beard for 3 minutes. This is the thing that we're going to try and do until I'm sick of it. Pop. I might be going a bit early. Ad starting soon. I need background music. A ding. I have been live for an hour, chat, and it is extremely important that you take care of yourself. So whilst we are going into this 3-minute ad period, you are not going to be missing any in-game content, but I invite you to go get yourself a glass of water, kiss a loved one, sniff a cat, whatever is your preference. I'm drinking a nice, healthy, ultra peachy keen Monster. If you are, other monsters are available, but if you want to get caffeinated, that's good too. I can get on board with that as an experience. Does cherry Coke count as water? Definitely. There's definitely water in Coke. Okay, here it comes, chat. 3 minutes of Chimken combing his beard. How quickly will he get sick of this process? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I can't really talk while doing this. I just get to pull really interesting faces. I'm using a Charisma +1 beard comb. I think my beard makes me more charismatic. Like, people love a beard, right? People want to speak to a guy with a beard. Even if it's just a, oh, I bet you get food in that, which I don't. It's also not itchy. I'll blow your mind and say beards should not be itchy. If they're itchy, that's a skin problem. Either skin or hygiene, I'd assume. Yeah, so many people assume with a beard like this that my face must be itchy all the time. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't get hot. It doesn't get food in it, because I can put food in my mouth without getting it the rest of my face. Like, maybe I'll keep a napkin if I eat spaghetti. Boom. And that's how ads are going to work from now on. And what that buys us is an entire hour of unaffected gameplay. You can go, you can come back, you will not see pre-roll ads, and that is what we're moving forward with. I will make that transition a bit better. Like, I need to think of something that I can do. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, a friend of mine, has been making a bunch of fake chicken-related business ads that I could probably play on a scrolling basis, which could be quite entertaining because they've all got it's all basically cock jokes. But yeah, that's how we're gonna roll. If you have any massive complaints about that, I would love to hear them, because honestly, the internet The internet is a massive clusterfuck of people that are pro ads and against ads, and it's just really, you can't get a straight answer. And when it comes to sort of like basic marketing things like that, if you can't get a straight answer, it just really infuriates me. Okay, we're going to continue to move through this area. We have plenty of energy, so we're going to go here next. Who is pro ads? Okay, so there are two lines. Well, as long as this isn't too boring for anybody, there are two lines of discourse, right? There are two lines of discourse. Some people go, pre-rolls are literally the devil, and a pre-roll ad. Tell you what, let me park the car and we'll do, because this is a new development today, right? There are two schools of thought. Let's get the camera back up, because let's do that. There are two schools of thought, right? There's this thing called pre-roll ads, and a pre-roll ad will happen on your stream always, unless you turn them off and run the ads manually yourself. And if you run to get rid of pre-rolls entirely, if you're running the ads yourself, you have to do 3 minutes of ads per hour. Up until now, I've been running 1.5 minutes of ads per hour, which means I get half an hour of pre-roll free content, and then half an hour of where anybody new joins the stream, they see pre-rolls. And that also includes people who arrive and then leave and then come back. You can't, it's always a pre-roll ad. Some people are pro getting 3 minutes of pre-roll ads out at the beginning, just getting them out. Some people want pre-rolls. Other people want to run the ads manually so nobody sees pre-roll. Me personally, I am very much in the school of thought that a pre-roll ad, if you start watching a piece of video footage and there's an ad, there's always that thing in your brain that goes, blah. So my logic is that if I can get rid of pre-rolls, if you are here to consume my content, you'll be willing to watch 3 minutes of ad to continue to consume my content. But because there are no pre-roll ads, those people that come in are more likely to stay. And supposedly, if you believe because I've done some reading today, if you believe the academic side of this entire experience, supposedly you lose 30% of potential viewers if you have pre-roll ads. Like, if I go to your channel and I see an ad every single time when I go to your channel for the first time, supposedly you lose 30% of potential reach. And I'm not so bothered by analytics, and up until this point, I've shown general growth over time. But as a thing that other streamers do, like the big ones, they run 3 minutes of ads per hour. And if not, some of them run more. It is not a case that I'm trying to earn money. 3 minutes of ads basically gets you pennies per hour. It is more of a fact of trying to balance out this thing that everybody on Twitch seems to hate, because the ad system on Twitch is real bad. If I could opt out of the entire experience entirely, run no ads, and subsist off bits, subscriptions, you know, that sort of deal, I would. But ads are here to stay, and it's just the thing that I have to deal with. I'm RightBigChimken, and welcome to my TED Talk, or that was my TED Talk. Oh. But yeah, some people like pre-roll ads, some people don't. Basically, wait, I'm not done. Basically, what I suggest to you, I am doing this whole thing this year, is I'm calling it chasing the dopamine. I'm playing games, variety. I haven't got a fixed schedule for my games, but I never actually knew what a pre-roll ad was. I'm doing this thing about chasing the endorphins, right? Not the dopamine. It's basically the same thing. Chasing the endorphins. And I had a point and it's gone. No, I do have a point. Chasing the endorphins. Chasing the dolphins. You have to do whatever makes you feel comfortable and happy in this thing that you're meant to be doing for fun. Because if you are here to make cash only, I question the logic. If you are here to have some fun, you need to be comfortable in what you're doing. And if you are comfortable running 3 minutes of ads per hour, that's good. I am uncomfortable in the sense that it's a change and I hate change. But what's important to me is I get the feedback for people to tell me if 3 minutes of ads is too much. And if you're comfortable running 3 minutes of ads, great. If you want to do less, you need to balance in your brain the fact that pre-roll ads will, if you run less than 3 minutes of ads per hour, you have to balance out in your brain that there will be a component of a certain amount of time people will be affected by those pre-rolls. The difference, like I'm doing this all automatically, right? A thing that you could change is I could remove the automatic system and then every hour press a button or whatever, and it would automatically run an ad, and it would depend on if there was a lull in the action or if I was on the BRB screen, and I could do it manually that way. But I know I never take freaking breaks. So doing it this way in automatic once an hour, every hour on the hour, it is better in my brain. But you might be more comfortable doing it as a manual process and saying, okay, guys, I'm going to get up, I'm going to go and get a glass of water, I'm going to walk around the house and blah, blah, blah. That might be your preference. But either side is fine. It's just finding that balance, especially with your audience, that you need to find, because some people that watch me on a regular basis might be pissed off with 3 minutes of ads, but I think a lot of the people in my community, based off the fact that I've approached it in the way that I've just talked about, I have a feeling that people that watch me regularly will understand why I've done it this way and sort of be able to deal with that, if that makes sense. But also at the same time, in a really sort of like self-promotion way, and I won't even say it's for subs, because it isn't for subs. I'm not trying to drive subscriptions to my channel, but there are options like Twitch Turbo that you can subscribe to Twitch overall rather than subbing to a specific person, and Twitch Turbo gets rid of ads on every single channel, regardless of paying that person a subscription directly to them to get emotes and so on. So I'd also consider if you're so against ads in that way, you might want to consider Twitch Turbo as well. Again, I am Chimken, and welcome to my that was my TED Talk. I apologize if you're watching a VOD expecting Pacific Drive. I'll try to be a little less energetic on the subject. Kaboom. But if there are any content creators in my community that want to talk through No Pacific Drive, any TED Talk, I don't have any other subjects to TED Talk about. Oh, you know what? I'm fixating. I've moved on. The cat's here now. You've had 3 treats. He's had 3 treats already. Gonna have one more. Like, he'll get 3 on the first trip, and then he'll get 1 additional treat every other trip. And then I feel like that's a good. We're gonna ration the cat. I thought you were full screening to go back to rant. I'm not ranting. I'm just. This is a thing that I've been thinking about today. Come over here. 100 for putting that. Thank you very much. That's completely not necessary.
Dilemma
press this.
01_01 just shared 100 bits. For putting that much thought into your ad policy, weird that it didn't cheer last time.
But yeah, like as much as I'm energetic on the subject, I am more than happy to take feedback and sort of alter the way that I'm doing things to please people that are watching me, because what I want is people to be in chat and to be comfortable and not being pissed off every hour because there's 3 minutes of ads. What are you gonna do? You gonna fight me? No, you're just gonna lick my finger. You licked my finger. Good boy. Okay. Let's actually do some driving. Are you gonna sit? How long is he going to stay there for? I need to... This is becoming a problem. And thank you for the bits, Dynamo. I appreciate it. He's my co-pilot. You've heard about Jesus taking the wheel. This time, you've heard about Jesus taking the wheel. This time, it's let your cat take the wheel. Okay, so there's a storm coming. We're moving out of here just in time. The green thing, the green cloud on the map right now, that's bad. We don't want that. We don't need that. We don't need that in our life. Ignore that purple thing over there. That's just magic. Can I have a kiss today? Nope. He headbumped me once on stream and now just refuses to do it. I hear static electricity and I don't like it. Okay, so before we leave this area, we're gonna do something, I hope, hopefully intelligent. The storm is coming my way. We need to be quick. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fuel the car. Are you off now? Is that it? I need to pause the game because the cat's in the way. Come on, get down. Yeah. I'm not sure if the yelling came through. I need to get a little microphone for the cat so you can hear him when he screams. I can like pin it on him when he comes and sits on the desk. Is that a thing that I need to do? That might be a thing I need to do. Okay, the storm is legitimately chasing me. Okay. This next area is going to be scary as shit, right? We're going here, extreme conditions. Shocking speed, I don't know what that means. There's some new stuff in this area that I want to have a look at, and I don't know how well it's going to go. Highly instant, check conditions. Sodium vapor light, whatever the hell. There's so much stuff. There's going to be lots of wrecked cars and lots of buildings. And there's a different type of energy, and I'm assuming if I go to an unstable area, that's where I get it from, which is why I've sort of been... Which is why I think it's important we go here today. Why can't I go here? I've checked the conditions. Oh, I'm not there yet. I've got an entire area to go through. Sorry, I thought it was a 2 skip. It's a 3 skip. Okay. This area isn't nearly as scary as I was about to big it up to be. But we can get some more energy so we can leave the 3rd area easily. Okay, so we're gonna head up there. Hang on, this one's just become extreme? Oh, extreme can just this something weird's going on in this way. Not here for that, thank you, and good night. Smashy smash. I have a query. Spike puddle. Haven't scanned one of them before. Let's go up this tower. Shit! I do not have... Oh no, I do. I think this will allow me to get into the building. Is this right? No, it's not right. It's definitely not. I think I need an electrician's kit. I don't happen to have the ability. Oh! Isn't that what I've just tried? No, I've got, yeah, electrician's kit. It's better to have good loot in it now. Grab the stuff and the things. Grab the stuff and the things. No, we do not need to transmogrify anymore. Is that all it had in here? That one thing? Oh, no, we do have a locker. And it's got nothing in it. We've got road. No, do not teleport the car to a second floor building. Ah, the cat's back. That's 3. What are you doing? People want to be entertained by car driving. I'm not going to give you a treat this time. That was less than 5 minutes. That was less than 5 minutes. I can't give him a treat. Are you just gonna chat? Are you gonna hang out, or are you gonna get down as soon as I press go again? Gonna get my lap? Rub yourself on the desk? Yes. You need to yell directly into the microphone. I might actually have to install a George counter. Hey, is it? Yes. You are yelling, and I'm not sure if the microphone is picking it up. I need a wider angle lens. He's rubbing himself on the desk. There he is. Look at him. Can I get a head bump? Yeah, head bump. I want one of them sweet head bumps. That's almost one. You're doing it on my hand though. That's serving you. Peak cat content. Peak cat content. Yeah. Okay, while he's on the desk, we'll do the thing. Tell you what. Stay there a second. I got a blanket. Need you to move over here a sec. Over there a sec. Over there. Can you sit? Can you sit down? I think that might be it. I think that's probably as comfortable as I'm going to get him. Apparently there's another room down there. Oh, there is. Screw you, fence! Gotta get ready for movie night. See you, Chimp. Thanks, Cara, for popping in. Appreciate it. Okay. Take the chemicals. Take the rubber duckies, and then we move on. This room is partially poisoned for some reason. Very important. Always remember to collect your rubber ducks. Cat's getting comfy. The cat's down, everybody. The blanket is a success. Whether or not it's good for my PC, though, is anybody's guess. Okay, take the car out of park. Screw you, fence. You're offensive. There we go. Oh my god. Ignore that. That was intentional. Oh no. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Absence of gravity, maybe? Take this. Shove it in the bag. Get in the back of the van. There we go. Okay, the green is coming. I'll take the car out of park. Bacon apocalypse. What exactly would happen in a bacon apocalypse? Is that an absence of bacon or too much bacon? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the first time chat. We are partway through a run in the popular video game Pacific Drive. My co-pilot today is George. Welcome. We're gonna hit up. Ooh, I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Turn that off, do this, get out. 5. I missed. Still missed. Seriously? That's not doing anything. It's up to what kind of apocalypse it would be. You could end the world or eat the last bacon. I don't think I would ever be able to live with myself if I ate the world's last bacon. You don't have to hit them with the flare. The heat from it blows them up. Oh, I have to light it. That's what I'm forgetting. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought it was a throwable to take them off. I didn't realize it was the literal heat. You're helping me out. Thanks. I appreciate it. I would. You would eat the last bacon? Are you a monster, TC? Some sort of creature, maybe? There is a storm coming. Yes. Okay, well, you know what? At least you're honest. Your Taurus bowling is pretty fun. Always a strike. To be honest, I've only just learned that the flare mechanic is a thing. I was watching somebody else stream it today, and they threw a flare, and it blew my mind. Flares are like the best defensive item in the game. Okay, I've not been using them. I need the red crystals, and I don't seem to have a source of them yet. Anything over here that's exciting other than lead? Nope. Well, I think we've got some time. excuse to get an absolutely metric shit ton of crafting materials. Doesn't sound right. You want to throw the flare between the Taurus so it can pass as many possible, lay them down, and they will be attracted to it and blow up. Okay. I will take that under advisement. There with while I rub a bandage on my face. And the abductors are the big cats, and the flare is the laser pointer. They will chase it and toss it all day. Okay, honestly, you're blowing my mind right now, because all I had seen was this person use the flares against the tourist. I had not seen them do that with the abductors, which actually would explain some behavior I saw from them today. Because I did that and they were acting very strange and I didn't realize that was the reason why. Oh, the storm's here! I mean, I'm literally parked in it, but it's here! I'm not talking to you right now. I still apparently got a little bit too... bollocks! I hesitated and now I've taken a shit ton of damage. Shit. I should have just kept driving. Had I not thrown the brakes on them, that would have probably been fine. Where's this thing? There it is. Okay. So, turn that off, do this. Grab this. They literally... were they on top of me for... oh god, is the car fucked? Okay, we're fine-ish. We need to get to the exit, and we need to do some stuff at the exit. There's the alarm. It's not going to give me any time, is it? I've taken too long. I am probably going to die. I've taken too long, and I've not got anything to fix my car anyway. Where's the exit? Come on. I need to try and do a few things when we're at the exit before we go into the next area. Stop. Okay, we got a few minutes. There's a cloud incoming. Okay, so repair party. 1, 2. Sorry, chat, I'm concentrating. What else is broken? Basically all of the side doors. Okay, the map is moving very slowly. I think we have a bit of time. We're just gonna continue this way. We're gonna do this. Rub some butter on it, chat. When in doubt, butter is always better. We do this. And we charge the battery. Do I have the ability to do that? Can I do that again? I can. Okay. Now we drive. That's actually worked out pretty well. And we have so much energy on us now that if we get screwed over by the next area, we can just leave. Pixel. How's it going, my friend? Pixel. I need to spit.
Pixel Mia just subscribed for 3 months.
Okay, 3 months? Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's entirely unnecessary. I have words. So I like to I talk about Pixel. I'm a little bit in love with Pixel's PNG tube, but that's beyond the point. That's beyond the point. We're going to shout them out because they have taught me something amazing today. I talked about the fact that somebody had taught me that throwing the flares in this game. Holy shit, Pixel. I saw you do that for the first time today. I didn't know that was a thing. Very unfortunate. Removing the anchor spawns was more tourists in this zone, and the car was too close. So I try not to have the car too close to an anchor. See, is that bad? Because I always park it real close to the anchor to get it in there quick. So should I park it further away and walk? Because I'm always afraid of the thing spawning when I pick up the orb. I throw flares at everything. It's because I'm scared. Apparently it's really good, and I didn't know this. I've just been collecting them and not using them for anything. Okay. We're going into... Since the type of spawn is random when you rip an anchor out, you can really get the car fucked, so better be safe than sorry. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. Okay, this Blistering Woods, I don't know how this is going to go. Eerie Darkness, Swift Storm, Shocking Speed. I'm assuming Shocking Speed just speeds me up if I've got more power. There's lots to loot, but it's an unstable area. We are fully stocked up with energy. So if I go in here and have to flee real quick, you don't want to have the car parked next to it when it spawns a bunch of shakers and you can't get out. I tend to, from experience, I've barely scratched the surface of this game. From experience, I've parked it real close, and the only times I've taken a massive amount of damage is when I've hesitated or whiffed the orb, like thrown it to the moon, because sometimes I press the wrong button and it just goes into the distance. But getting it into the car real quick has stopped a lot of the damage from happening, because you saw what I did then. I basically parked inside of the anchor. Like, it would have been in the car had I moved a couple of feet to the right. But I don't know. I'll try it the other way and see how it feels. Highly unstable. It's just like me. Was that too much to admit on the internet? Well, you can see that zone will close quicker and you go faster in it. It's also a perma-dark area. Yep. Dun dun. Dun. I love the fried turkey on my desk. That's 100% fried turkey. He is. Oh, have you not met George, Pixel? This is George. Come on, get the big screen up. Come on, you can do it. There we go. This is George. He's very happy to be here. Usually I give him treats, so all of a sudden he's decided that... So for ages, we lost one of our cats last year. George would very rarely appear on stream. But in the last, 2-3 weeks, he's suddenly decided he really wants to be on stream all the time, and it might be to do with the fact that every time he shows up, chat gets me to give him a treat, because he shakes hands. But today, the blanket I took off this shelf behind me. He's just chilling out because he's been here 4 times, and I can't feed him treats every single time he turns up. Otherwise, he'll get plump. Look at him. Look at the little. He's doing this, and I'm a little bit in love with it. Also, consider this for your inventory management. You have all your cosmetics stored on the side storage, but it only has 200 HP versus the inside trunk. I need to do it the other way round. That is a very good point. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate that. Loafed. He is full body loafed right now. Okay. Where are we going right now? I can leave, which I don't want to do. There's an anchor apparently here. Okay, let's aim for this spot. That's it. The area is closing already. Is that it? The area is closing already. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna follow the road. And we're just gonna go. All of that to get here and for that to close that quick. Yeah. Oh god, it's closing real quick. Okay, up here and to the right. I might want to go cross country, but that's all uphill. Yeah, we're going to get to that right turn and then go straight. No hesitation. Straight all the way here for it to go immediately that way. This way. Yeah. Okay, I see the light. I saw the signs. When I opened up my eyes, I saw the signs. Okay, well, oh god, the bunnies! Well, I was real. I've got the camera. Sorry about that. That was a very exciting drive, which you just missed because I had the camera up. Whoopsie.
Well, what do you know? You made it back. Wasn't too sure for a moment there.
I didn't want to say anything while you're running for your life. Somehow I managed to look at chat, drive the car, and not... That was adorable, just saying. What was adorable? What was adorable? What did I do? Don't tell me that. I didn't register. I don't like to be adorable without consent. Okay, we fuel the car. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of inventory management on the request of bacon. Because I've done shit silly up until this point and we need to be a little bit more prepared. So, we've got a load of stuff in here that we don't need it to be in here right now. We want it to be on the outside. Let's put all the tools. Because the tools are fairly replaceable-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I have 3 scrapper and hammers seems... Having 3 scrapper and hammers seems overkill anyway. I keep using them all though is the issue. I'm gonna dedicate... I defer to your clearly advanced sense of understanding of this game than mine, but I'm gonna stick with this for the time being. I've been stockpiling like a boss. That can stack, right? No? We'll just take that in my inventory for now. Okay. You said craft a new one, but I keep something. My brain doesn't like that. My brain doesn't like that, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't know why. You're advising me, and I really respect the advice, but my brain doesn't like it. Also, the gas cylinders to make the hammers is costly. I haven't had that much trouble with that, I'll be honest. I've found, like, gas cylinders have worked out quite well. Are you there? Are you leaving? No, you can't do that on camera, George. You can't clean yourself on camera. I forbid it. You're still in the beginning era for the major upgrades. You will need dozens of them. That concerns me. We put that there. We do this. Okay, the interior is now free. Are you leaving this time? You going? I'll see you later. Up. I mean, I'm putting the blanket away. You know he's going to be back. Can you get out the door? No, he's just on the floor licking himself. He just took himself away to clean himself on the floor. Do this. Put that in there. Do this. Put that in there. Okay. So many medicines, so little time. I'm going to stop carrying all of these in the car. I'm going to take some of your advice, but not all of it. I'm going to take the bits that satisfy my brain. So this is where I've been keeping the paint. In there, we are going to put a full, like a part stack and a part stack and a part stack. Oh wait, what's happening? Error, the item insecure. Cancel? What's insecure? Oh, apparently I didn't line the paint up properly. Okay. More cupboard. I like cupboard. Why am I keeping these? Hand back, no. You go in there. I'm never going to remember where any of this is. I don't know why I'm pretending that I am. As an example, I've immediately lost where I put the flares. Okay, apparently that is a full stack. Fine. In here, we're going to put this, and we're going to put that, but we're going to take that out. No. We're going to put that in there, we're going to take that out. Put this in there with that. So now we have 1, 2, 3. We have some road flares. Super duper exciting. Love the road flares. Fine. Wait, is your paint shelf full already? Wait. Am I a fucking idiot? Ignore me. Literally ignore me. I've just been shoving it in there. There is an entirely separate thing for it. I'm new at this. There is an entirely there. Yeah, you are 100% right. There is an entire shelf dedicated to paint. I've just been shoving it over there for completely unrelated reasons. See, this is why people in chat. It's useful. 1, 2. Done. Ignore that. Spinny! Welcome back, Spinny. Do you know how to mass transfer mats with the T button? How's it going, Spinny? I haven't seen you in ages. On that subject, put that down there, put that down there. Take this. That's paint. Why is also... Is it? Holy shit. Ziggy Z, thank you for the sub.
Ziggy Z just subscribed for 18 months.
I appreciate it. Keeping me in those sweet chicken nugs. But Y changes everything because all of my shit's in this box and has been for ages. The fact that Y sorts like that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take that out of there. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. I'm going to do this. You know what? I'm just going to take out these crude panels. Little bit of quick inventory management. I don't know why those are in there. I'm sure I shoved them in there right at the very beginning, thinking it was important that I kept them. Fine. So this cupboard is now going to be the spillover from the suitcase. There's paint in there. Wow, you grew so fast. Did I? Are you talking about follow account? Yeah. I think I'm doing pretty all right, I think. Thank you for noticing, but you know, it's been an interesting 12 months. I'm gonna bin that, and everybody's gonna judge me for it, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a rebel. Now we do this. That. Okay, I'm back temporarily. Didn't take me nearly as long as I thought. What movie are you watching at Movie Night, Kara? Let us judge you on your movie tastes. I'm gonna get rid of that stupid beeping. Beware the limb fair. Beware the limb fair. Beware the limb fair. Beware the limb. Knives Out. I didn't pick the movie, but it was one of my faves. Is that the one with Chris Evans, where he's wearing a really nice looking knitwear sweater? Don't tell me why. Don't ask me why I focus on the sweater. But he's 100% wearing a nice knitwear sweater. I think in the trailer, all I've seen of that film is like he's in the trailer and he's like, that's it. That's literally all I know. I know it's meant to be very good, and they did a sequel, right? It's a good movie. Okay. I'm not dissing it. I've never seen it. The handbag is very useful in the next area you go to when you get past the wall. But for now, left and right, they did a spiritual successor, yeah. Glass Onion. Okay, so now, organizational wise, because bacon is keeping me clean. We've got all of the stuff in here, right? And then we got all of this stuff in here. Pick this up and put it there. Put it down. Close enough. Okay. That's where all the bits are going to go. That's where all the crafted bits are going to go. So there is a rationale for that. Out here, we also have a locker that is now partially full of resources like this. We're going to carry one set of gear, an additional set of gear, but not two additional sets of gear. And then I'll meet in the middle because I'm being told that I'm being told by chat that's too much. Hang on, have I got an entire extra pry bar? Apparently I do. Fine. Knives out for glass onions. Okay, so we have some repair gel, not tons, one mechanics kit. I'm gonna new ceiling kit. Apparently 2 new ceiling kits. 1 new light replacement kit. 2 of those. I myself usually keep 2 crowbars myself because they have low durability, but the scrappers cost nothing and the hammers cost a bit. Yeah, I can do that. I can put that in my side pocket in my bag. We now have a bunch of replacements for the car, though, because I'm irrationally scared that one day I'm going to go out and something's going to break and I'm not going to be able to fix it. When you use a bulb replacement kit, do you need a bulb? How many breaches does it take to change the light bulb? You know what? I'm going to put a couple of bulbs in the bag. The next wave of ads, Jack, coming in 5 minutes. We're doing this new thing on the channel today. I'm talking about it every time it happens, but From now on, we will be running 3 minutes of ads on the hour every hour. That stops pre-rolls from happening. Now you consume the bulb upon crafting it, I think. Oh, yeah. So, I need to keep going with the well, I need to keep going, but we'll talk about it as it happens. On the hour every hour, there will now be a 3-minute ad break, during which I will take the opportunity to get up, go to the toilet, that sort of thing. I've already fueled the car. This is a new experience because up until this point, I have been running 1.5 minutes of ads every hour, and actually, I want to get rid of pre-roll ads entirely from now on. So if you have a problem with me running 3 minutes of ads on the hour every hour, I would like you to tell me and I will consider changing it back, because honestly, I'm entirely flexible to chat's needs and wants, but there is a analytical benefit for why I've done this. I'm just trying to be as open as possible with the process. If you have any concerns, needs, wants, otherwise, a waitress will be around to freshen your drink shortly. Yeah, that's it. I have buttered the car. Every time Kara comes into chat, I'm buttering the car. Okay, that's sort of fine. Okay. Buttered car. E. There we go. I've got a new frickin' problem. Let's take 3 minutes before the ad starts to see if I can identify this, because holy shit, these drive me crazy. Okay, sit in the front seat. I need to patch the back window. That's fine. Okay. In the back seat. We're identifying quirks right now, right? So, lights. It's time to turn the engine on. This is trying to identify one of the strange quirks that the car does, and currently, I've already ranted about this today. I'm not going to rant about it more. Got 2 minutes till an ad, so I'll just flick away with this until then, after which I'm going to go to the toilet. So a cool one that a friend of mine had was when the windscreen wipers were going, the arrow on the fuel gauge was going back and forth at the same time, but not the case in this case. One I've had before is to do with the lights and the radio. Did I? Yeah, radio works. Doesn't seem to be affecting anything. That's very loud. Have I not balanced that? Music. Oh, radio music. Let's turn that down. Because that's very loud. Yeah, that's a bit more manageable. Okay. Open all the doors. No, don't get in. Turn the engine off. Nothing seemed to happen to the doors. Take it out of park. Nothing seemed to happen to the doors. Fine. Was that me, or was that just because the door was open? Ignore that. That'll buff out. 10 seconds till an ad, chat. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the toilet, and we're going to save the game when I do. I'm going to activate the self-care screen. I will Oh, a door falling off, quite possibly. I will check that out when I come back. I'm going to activate this. And you are going to take this opportunity while there is a 3-minute break to go and grab a glass of water, take care of yourselves, grab a sandwich, hug a loved one, kiss a loved one, eat a cat. Whatever your preference. I'll be right back. I'm not going to put it on BRB. I'm just going to go to the toilet. Chimken eats cats. Oh, clips are happening. I blame anyone. I blame anyone for anything. Oh, 1 second. I'm back. There we go. The ads are over. Hooray! See? Self-care. You all laugh, right? You all laugh when I say about the self-care thing. But in that time, I managed to piss. I managed to pet the cat, eat a handful of Haribo, kiss their loved one, and now I'm back for more entertainment. I might have run. Okay, so the bumper is fucked. Hell! It's not that bad. But I need to make use of this a little bit more often. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this in here. And it's going to heal itself over time. And we're going to make a new bumper. I should probably make some lead doors. Because I have plenty of materials. Steel bumper. Side floodlight, side fuel tank, carbureted engine. Where do you get mass amounts of the thermosap crystals? Need to speak to the dumpster. Come on, give me the red crystals. That is a gear stick? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Ah, repair gel. Thank you. I love you. And some food. Oh, and a med kit. Oh, and some more food. Free cosmetic. Thanks, dumpster. I mean, food. More food. More repair gel. Is that repair gel or paint? No, it's repair putty. Oh, it's repair putty. Repair putty. Thank you, dumpster. I love you. If you weren't literally a bin, I would kiss you. I put the bumper on. Destroy abandoned square cars. Is that a really... What's a squire car? Okay, yeah, we are going to do the... We're going to do... They're allegedly painted yellow. Okay. What's the... Oh yeah, so the lead-plated shit is... It's radiation resistant, but it does have a health increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have made a lead door. That's armored, so I don't want to replace it. This was probably this process was do not throw the door. This process was probably long overdue. Stunning. Let's take these off. I'll pick up the rubbish in a second. Destroy the door. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. That one. That one. Making a mess simulator. Okay. I don't like it. It's screwed up the stickers. Oh goodness. Sorry. I'm really bad at maths. No, 1, 2. I can do that. Sorry, I literally just had to add that up on my fingers. I'm a terrible human being. 1, 2. LED panels. 1, 2. Look at it. Look how freaking cool it looks. Oh! That's armored. I didn't need that. Okay, so we are going to do this side. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So, 1, 2, bear with while I pick up So this is why the inventory. This is why this is good, right? This is you do this, and then all of that stuff is now in this suitcase. Does that delete stuff? I think. Oh, I might have just done a bad. Let's put. That might have been a mistake. Because I think I might have just deleted some inventory space. Shit. If that suitcase is full, where does the contents go? And I don't think it goes anywhere. I think it just disappears into the ether. So... Oh, well, we're not doing that again. I don't know if that was good or bad, so we'll just roll with it. New bumper and a new frontage. Good. Can I make a lead panel at all? I'm out of lead platelets. I'm out of lead platelets. Fine. I've not run into a situation where I felt the light source was bad. Thermosap crystals would be good. I need to go and find one of those cars that Sky's talking about in chat. Destroy abandoned Squire cars. They must just be around. Nothing. So, I think we're probably gonna be sticking with... See, this is why this inventory fills up, because I just go in here and dump stuff in there. Come on, close that. Open this. Chuck stuff in there. Yeah, that's done. That's fine. Okay, you're gonna come in there just in case. Fine, otherwise we're just gonna be sorting the inventory for the rest of the next 3 years. Okay, well, we had one paint job, and then we immediately had to get rid of it because I changed all of the panels. So we're going to go with a different paint job this time around. It is going to be... What's the most horrendous color I could possibly choose? To make the entire thing yellow. Animal stripes? No, we're just gonna roll with what the car looks like for now. No, we'll just check one. No. We're gonna do the Squires are the only car wrecks, the roof racks, if that helps you spot them. Okay. I'll check. I'm gonna go. Do they appear in high level areas, low level areas? Is it worth me just going and looking for them now? Wow, this is literally doing nothing. That's just horrendous. What is this paint job? Okay, well, fine. And I came back with a shit ton of energy from the last trip. Like a metric butt ton. Unstable, no. We can get additional storage. 3 steel sheets. 3 steel sheets. 1, 2, 3. I just really want IKEA furniture to appear like this. Chimken, Chim, Timothy, what's up? Oh! I hadn't realized. Wait. Yeah, no, they're now turned on, sorry. There you go. Very very important. I would have sworn somebody had put me in the bin already today. Maybe that was less. I streamed for 9 hours yesterday. Maybe it's blurring into 1. I would have sworn I did that already. Had you asked me, I would have like jumped up and down and said, "What are you talking about? I've done it." Yeah, that happened today. Did it? Are you sure? I mean, it was 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Well, apparently I broke it. So, counterpoint redemptions that affect the function of my webcam are now turned on. It's 100% working now. It's fine. More research. I've unlocked the ability to do the auto parking, which, you know what, we're just going to install, because that seems like it'd be a really good idea. Auto parking. The auto parker. I have to craft it? What the hell is the auto parker? The auto parker needs 4 gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Auto parker. This means the car will never roll away again, question mark. What is it? Where does it go? Backseat. Okay, can't go on that side. Oh, does it need a rack? Okay. Sure. Well, we have an auto parker now. The car will never roll away again. Until it does. Bye, Kara. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you so much. Unstable energy missing. Stable energy missing. Jumping jacks. Will use energy, which I'm not in a rush to burn through just yet. Backseat tank. Fuel synthesizer. Improving antenna, advanced workbench. I need unstable energy. Like, a lot of these things are now locked behind unstable energy, which I've just not got up to yet, so maybe I should push the story. A gun? Hang on. Wait. Wait, where is it? Do you take road flares? Is it just 4 shots? Oh, it's a one-time. Okay. No, it has durability. Okay. So why would I thought I was gonna like a road flare into it, and now I'm a little bit disappointed. There's a blowtorch, a better jackhammer, but it needs corrupted energy. Road flares though, I can fabricate them. This will teach me how to make road flares. Sorry, a relightable flare. This will teach me how to make an additional flare gun. A bio flare gun? Okay, my logic here is that why would I ever need to carry road flares if I can just fire a gun? Because, you know, what's better than I use them to craft it. You know what? I'm gonna try that for a couple of rounds and see how that feels. I'm gonna put the road flares in the car. now I've got that on my hotbar. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm gonna go and look for one of these magical yellow cars that gives me a thermosap crystal, and I'm kind of hoping that they're just in an area that I can visit. That one's peaceful. To the Google. I want to know, where do... What do we call them? What did chat call them? Squire cars. Where do Squire cars spawn Pacific Drive? Entering the mid-zone? That implies that it's the mid-zone. Best ways to get thermosap crystals. Thermosap crystals are one of the most essential resources in Pacific Drive, as this material allows you to transform your regular car into an armored vehicle. These crystals look similar to glowing red crystals, enabling you to craft stronger parts for your car body, making them suitable for deadly areas. However, you won't find thermosap crystals scattered across the Pacific Drive world, as they have a fixed spawn locations. Therefore, I'll walk you through the detailed breakdown of the game. How to find thermosap crystals. The best method to farm thermosap crystals is by driving past abandoned armored vehicles, also known as abandoned squires. Oh, they're the armored plate cars. I've seen one of them. However, if you don't want to follow this method, so I just need to go to an area with... I need to go to an area with large car spawns and sort of see how that goes. We're going to go to E4 then, because it's currently perpetually happy. And we're just going to see how this goes. Because we had ages in that first perpetual area. Absolutely ages. Hang on. I've got the auto parker now. Yeah, it removes it puts the car in park when I get out and puts it back on when I get back in. Or whatever the correct reverse version of that is. I'll take it. That makes me feel happy in my brain. We're going here. Perpetual stability. I bet there are many people in chat right now that wish for perpetual stability. I see you, chat, and I'm proud of you for existing in general. If you are not perpetually stable, it's okay. I'm not feeling particularly hopeful about with all this black stuff in the sky. That's a train. That's a half-buried circular saw. That is a load of baddies, but there is an armored car immediately. I see an armored car. So, we've learned a new trick. Get out of the car. Get your flare gun out. Pew! You! Oh, they didn't drop a single crystal, but it was worth it. Oh wait, no, they dropped one. I'm pretty sure from a resource management perspective, the flare gun is not better than the flares, but it makes me feel cool. Pop. We're gonna put that away though. Take this. Nice thing of red paint. Some stuff. Massive waste of my pickaxe, but here we are. And some more stuff. Okay, so do this. We go in there. Do that. This is a squire car. When I found these previously, they're a good source of armored panels, which is why there is an armored panel on my car right now. I don't have the materials to saw these off. So what I'm going to do is, I'm told by chat, if I do this... Yes, there is a crystal. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. So this will allow me eventually... do many runs to get pairs of scissors. And then when I have a pair of scissors, I will be able to cut off entire panels from cars. And that will allow me to get armored panels without having to learn the recipe for armored panels. I don't happen to be able to do that. That's some angry scissors. Yeah, basically, liberator scissors they're called. I need one more thermosap crystal to be able to craft one. The difficulty was I had a set before, and it allowed me to get 2 entire doors off something, and then I've never done a steady supply of crystals since. Okay, so where are we? We are headed... we're gonna head here. Some energy, get some resources. Air is perpetually stable, so in theory we should have plenty of time, like not an abundance but not a terribly small amount. Dilemma is playing the egg toss game. Congratulations on the 20 points. One of the mods type in !eggtoss10 for me, out of idle interest. Because I've just realized it's the beginning of the month and I should have reset that. But it's too late now. I'll do it. Egg toss 10. What's the top leaderboard looking like? Dolly is 110, Skylar Card 94, followed by Repellent Artist 42, Curiously Cuddly Crypto 23, Dilemma 20, DLB 19. You know perpetual means forever, right? No, because I was there before and it started collapsing. No! You know what? I don't need to rush, do I? Because you know why that previous one collapsed? It was because I activated those stupid stability towers. So you are correct. I am in error because the reason that that last one I was in collapsed was because I turned something on that made it collapse. I'm not a clever bean. And whatever that fucking dinosaur is in the distance can suck a dick. We're getting smoke monstered like Lost. Keep an eye on the map for storms. Yeah, I do that. So when I went into that area earlier with the stability towers, part of me assumed that when I activated the stability towers, the storm would go away, and look how it turned out. Word to the wise, the people that are actively using the egg toss command, I'm going to run the egg toss game until the end of March, at which point I will reset the point. So as much as there are certain people with a reasonable lead right now, that lead will build. You know what? If Dolly's going to behave like that, as a person that's doing that all the time, we need to do this. GG. As a person that's doing that all the time, you're on thin ice, DollyWhiskers, if that is your real name. which I know it isn't. Yeah, see, they've got too much power. Somebody demod that woman. He tricked us. Dun dun dun. Toxic. Beat me to it. How rude! In my Twitch stream, on my channel, in this economy. There's a storm outside. I wonder who will put all these buttons here. I don't know what you're talking about. I think he's drunk with power, he is. He's drunk with your tape. Can't. Oh, no, we don't want to load game. It doesn't really seem to... I'm changing the audio and it doesn't really seem to be making that much difference. Just like they say, Wiston, you can take the... Oh my goodness, my car! You can take the boy out of the cheeseburger, but you can't take the cheeseburger out of the boy. That way. Did we go over here? We did, the door's open. We went over there too. That's it, we're done. Could you stop that, please? Oh shit, yeah, there's the storm then. No, you can't make people a mod. I mean, on it, like all joking aside, all joking aside, if anybody's gonna have that power, he's never gonna use it, but as a matter of respect. For context, Wiston is one of my oldest friends. Lol, no, don't give me that part. Are you sure you don't? I don't think Wiston wants to be a mod. I mean, you don't have to do anything moddy. I'll break everything. Okay. Just don't hit any buttons ever again on my Twitch stream. I completely whiffed that ramp. Oh god. How do I... What happens? Whoopsie. Do not activate shield mode. Ziggy does that. Yeah, we're gonna follow... Somebody came into chat earlier, Bacon, if you're still here, and they said to not park too close to this machine. Because I keep parking inside it. And we're not going to park too close to it. Is this too far? Yeah, that's better. Oh, yeah, you're 100% correct. Well, now I need to charge my battery. The car was on its side, though. Was the idea that I should have gotten out and kicked it? Harder fuel tanker? Can I take fuel from this? It does have a fuel nozzle on it. I didn't know that. No, just so you're aware when you use it. Yeah, fair. I've got a charging. I got a. Hickey might have worked. I've got a doohickey. The thing that does the do and the hickey. I got Do I have a doohickey? I don't have a doohickey. Hang on. Am I being an idiot? Oh, I've got enough. Thank fuck for that. Okay. Oh, I was concerned. Game almost had me there for a second. That's all right. You can all unclench your buttholes now. Chimken did have a method of charging the cart. Okay, I have learnt so many things playing this game today. That's a treat. I've learnt so many things playing this game today that I had not been picking up on until now, and I think it was because I had just been playing it so intermittently. So thank you very much for everybody that's come in and offered advice and has just hung out in general. We're almost there. Oh, new flare gun. We like those. A bin. Maniacal Gaming, very brave with the parry command on entry. That could have timed you out for 3 minutes. But I appreciate the humongous testicles. Like, that's brave. And even if you do not have testicles in real life, you've got big ones in my eyes. Do not put those in my eyes though. That would be inappropriate. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. You followed before, so we'll do this. Pop. I like driving in my car. I have never stopped at a train before as well. That is the first time. Should probably try to do that a little bit more often as well. Okay. See, nobody's getting banned today. I have banned banning. That'll do it. Yep, that one apparently. That one disappeared. You know what? Just to be safe. That was entirely a waste. Everybody's getting off the sweet parry wins. There's another one there. Okay. Whoa! 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 Okay, we're fine. Get in the train. I'm the V1, not really just saying that because parry. There you go. There's the timeout. They were so brave until they weren't. I'm gonna have a really fun time getting the car out of here, just saying. Where are we right now? We are out here. We need to head to this bit. No, not that one. This one. Oh, God. Be brave. Reverse. How are we doing for fuel? We've got fuel, we've got power. Oh, God. He's coming. Yeah. Flee the giant floaty robot. Flee! I think we need to go around the mountain. Which means we get to sing the Coming Round the Mountain song. Chimken will be coming round the mountain when he comes. Chimken will be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be riding 6 white horses? Is that right? Does anybody in chat go to English, like, religious school? Dolly? Will Chimken be riding 6 white horses when he comes? That's a hell of a sentence to say on the internet. Just saying. I best that. I believe that's the next one. Yes. Is that an English thing, or is that we learnt it as like a so I went to a Church of England school, which didn't really mean a massive amount in terms of my religious upbringing, but we did sing hymns, and that was one of the ones that we sung, if you can consider that a hymn. Sexist? Why is that sexist? When she comes, I'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Is it she coming around the mountain when she comes? Or are you making a joke that the lady has to go first? Because either way, I respect that. I don't think of it as a hymn. Okay. We definitely sung it, because that's where I know the lyrics from. I am just going up and down this mountain. I need to go find the road. Okay, we're on the road. Up here and then to the right eventually. Hi, robot friend. For fuck's sake, what did I do? Did I do a bad? You're in the USA, so it's not a British thing? Well, that's interesting. I wonder what the... yeah. I wonder what the origins of that is. Come on, you can steer straight. Come on. Okay. Up the hill. Sisyphus Prime? What's Sisyphus Prime, may I ask? There's a storm coming. That one didn't do anything. Go away! Go away, go away, go away! Oh my god, there are so many tourists. Holy, ooh. Oh no. Although it does feel sort of hymn adjacent, like maybe a song that a teacher would sing to warm up everyone so they could sing a hymn next. Yes! I get that. Yeah, I see that as a thing. We're gonna park as close to this as humanly possible. We're gonna stand on the roof. We're gonna do this. It's Sisyphus from Greek. He is a supercharged human. Okay. We can finally got a crystal. This is not an economical use of flares. In fact, I can see a crystal up here. But we have managed to get rid of the lion's share of the baddies. Oh. That's bad. Oh, he moved. Pobakabida should be coming around the mountain. Sometimes referred to as Coming Around the Mountain, is a traditional folk song often categorized as a children's music. The song is derived from the Christian spiritual known as When the Chariot Comes. Okay. We're learning stuff today. I'm trying to think of other weird ones. Like... Did you just try to steal my car? Go chase that. Like, for a long period into my, like, early adult life, I could entirely recite the Lord's Prayer. And that's not like a flex. It's as a... If you knew me personally, I am not in the I'm not even slightly religious. Like, even in the same ballpark am I slightly religious. Our kingdom come, our will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread. Something like that. And some of the, yeah, like you say, you don't necessarily associate it with a hymn. Thy will be done. Did I say thee? See, I don't know it off by heart, but I'm also British, and it probably wasn't a well-funded religious school in the grander scheme of things, so they probably got some stuff wrong. Put that in there. Oh, here comes another storm. You know what? I'm going to take the car. I wasn't planning on taking the car, but I feel like it's a good idea. Why are we rolling? We're dead center of another the storm. I felt that in my nethers. Let's get into a nice, safe, pinned against the wall location. There we go. Let's park here. Put a brake on. I might have inadvertently locked myself out of my car. That's an entirely sealed off middle. Take this. Supply a bandage. Oh yeah, I'm never getting that car again. I'm gonna have to teleport that again. Second time today. Oh well. Can I open you? I can still open the car. Fine. Unless it magically starts to blow in the opposite direction, I think that car is screwed. What the hell am I looking at right now? What is this? Charger? I mean, the battery problem is solved. I just didn't know this was a thing. Scan it and find out. Yeah, I'm totally remembering to scan it, Wiston, every single time without fail. I have totally not been not scanning everything and have forgotten all of those things and more. You will be really proud of me for the amount I have been scanning things in your absence. When you've not been in stream when I've been playing this, I've been a scanning machine. Like, chat's been like, oh my goodness, just stop scanning things and get on with the game. And I've been like, but chat, I must scan things on behalf of Wistan, King of the Britons. I mean, if we've achieved anything today, it's an absolutely metric shit ton of resources. Is this too far? Oh, it's too far from using. I mean, you could use it to fast travel if you could do that. I suppose that makes sense. I would like to not get kidnapped by a robot. I would like to not get kidnapped by a robot. I would like to not get kidnapped. Like to not get kidnapped. Like to not get kidnapped by a robot. I heard something over there making noise. I heard something over there making noise. I heard something over there making noise. Gonna have to move the car, I think. A free crowbar! But game, I didn't get you anything. Oh boy, rubber ducks. There is another building off in the distance over there. I'm not seeing any yellow cars in this general vicinity, which is kind of upsetting, but maybe there'll be one over there when I fetch the car. Very aware of how far away I am of it. But we have... Ooh. So, again, another thing that I learned from Pixel Maya. These Pixel Maya... those pearls, if you put it in the scrapper machine, it just shits out a bunch of resources. Squad cars are the sort of we figured out which cars they are. It's just we found one almost immediately, and I'm looking for them now because I need the crystals. Okay, we need to head back to the car because my shit is full. If you put them in the only thing I know about the pearls is if you shove them in the resource grinder thing, it gives you a bunch of resources. Let's go back to the car and hopefully not be pinned against a wall anymore, though I doubt that's necessarily going to be the case. We need to head in that direction, so I don't have a compass. They change the type of loot they give depending on if they have a status on that. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I think the car is a little bit stuck. You all go in there. What's happening? Oh. Please have enough back. The door! No! It deleted the armored door! And the stereo's been on this entire time. Do I have the door on me? No. The door has left. I had an armored door. That's really freaking irritating. That's really irritating. We can make a crude door while we're here, and I don't have lead platelets at home, so we're going straight back to steel. That's really upsetting. How did it even get there? I parked it there in a rush because there was a storm. Look how fucked the front is. Can I make some repair gel before things start to explode? There is, as you can see in chat, I've said this repeatedly today, but I'm now running 3-minute ads on the chat every hour. If you have any complaints against that, please let me know about that. But in 5 minutes, there will be a 3-minute ad break, during which I will be combing my beard live for your entertainment. Yeah, thank you for being with me tonight, chat. I will stop speaking about it like this next time I stream. Whilst we're here, we're just going to repair a bunch of stuff. Light. Oh yeah, the headlight. Holy shit. It's time to something. It's time to light the lights. Side doors. Let's just get this out of the way. Bumper. And wheel. Okay. Impact, explosion, shock, corrosive, radio are damage types. You can hit the pearl with your hammer to give it impact status, oxidizing it and cracking it. Oh. I also need to fuel up when I'm at the charge station. Oh, I've got 1.5. Please get me to the charge station. Take me to the charge station. Please do not fail power now. How does this work? Do I just park here? Whoa, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. Oh, I get like a... Is that like a force field? I was about to do something. What was it about to do? I was about to fuel. Take me away. Well, at least leaving the radio on has more chances of creepy transmissions. I don't want creepy transmissions. Creepy transmissions are creepy. The clue's in the name. How are we doing for time? I've gone well over what I was expecting to play this game today. I was meant to move on to Kina, but I'm having quite a lot of fun. So we're just going to keep going until... Kina might be here eventually. If you are here for Kina, Kina might be here eventually, so... Nice try, bitch. I've got a force field. That's a tree. Okay. We're parked in a knife-safe spot in the middle of a field. Crude, nope. More fuel if I needed it. I don't even know that song, and the song is stuck in my head. Like this. Hold in for time, minute and a half. People in the zone trying to entertain, being crazy or just creepy. I will try. I've had the radio off almost the entire time I've been playing. Oh, no. You telling me I should have the radio on? Am I missing out? Am I missing story content? I only had one sort of B story related so far. Okay, maybe I just should have it on. I am sort of filling the radio science with my jabbering, so it would probably help me out in that sense. Where did I've completely got myself turned around. Where did I park the car? The car is there. I ran straight over there when I saw the pneumatic thing, so we need to go in this building. There is an ad in 22 seconds, chat. Did you move? No, I'm hallucinating. I'm straight up seeing shit. More stuff and things for the stuff god. I'm gonna have to make a new scrapper shortly. No, I have a spare. I don't need to make a new one. I have a spare in the car. I have prepared for this. There's going to be an ad any second. So, in the spirit of there being an ad any second, it's time, chat. You know what time it is? It's beard combing time. If you would like to... I mean, that's nice. The applause is nice. The ad hasn't started yet. I can't overdo it. Let's get, come on ad. Get going. There it is. Take this opportunity, chat, to go get a glass of water. Take care of yourself. Do something that makes you happy. And if that is watching me, I take that as a massive compliment. Like, I take that as a massive compliment. So please, eat some toast. What would you consider self-care? Beard combing is self-care in my life. Because holy shit, does this thing get knotted sometimes. If you have a preferred method of self-care, chuck it in chat. Because video games, I suppose, could be considered self-care in certain circles. I will say, I'm also going to open a glass. The beard combing bit is a new thing for today, but I am going to open a can of Fanta. Gonna get doing that egg toss thing while I'm doing this. 2 points, Sky. Those are rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. I mean, that's, you know, 10 points if you're going to go by the standard rule of throwing things in a bin at a distance. I'm afraid that's not part of the egg toss game. That's it for the ads. Holy shit. It's me casually yeeting my comb across the room. Now back to the action, as the Power Rangers used to say. Take all that out of there, take that out of there, take that out of there. Okay, so eventually I'm going to need you. You're fine. Good. Okay, we looted that one. Let's go across the way. Na, 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 na. Let's not get hit by the evil circular saw of evil. 3. Come on. Up. Come on. There you go. Up you. Oh, he took the flare. I much prefer the flare gun to throwing the flares. It's just more satisfying. Extra resources, but you know. Gotta take some enjoyment out of the things that we do. Pop. No, wrong tool. Take this. Take that. Oh! Turns out I didn't need to scan the bin. Do I need to, have I scanned this? I haven't. Okay, well, how far are we into this game? One day I will. Oh god, things are exploding. Was that me? No, it wasn't me. It's fine, I think. Okay. Your doctor killed the tourist for you. Yeah. We didn't go in this one, but it looks evil. We need to be quick. 3. Chemicals, please. We've got a patching gun. Stuff. Things. Even more stuff. And things. Okay, let's run. Time to leave. Time to leave. Whip. Okay. Not too bad. I think there's this one over here to get, and that's actually all of these buildings raided. I just dropped that on the floor, didn't I? Yeah. Shit. I kind of want to take that. Can I make some space? 1, 2. No, that's not the right amount of space. 3. Where are you? Oh, thanks. DollyWhiskers is adorable and has just bought me a Haribo heart. But we don't talk about the cola bottles as well. Everybody knows the gifting of Haribo is the highest form of flattery. Because it both tastes good and looks like things. I especially like to eat things that look like other things. Because, like, why eat a chicken breast, right, when you can eat a large gelatinous glob that is shaped like a cola bottle? Are we done? I think we might be done. We are actually done. We've hit up everything, and there is a new storm coming. So I will get to here, and then I'll turn around. Ignore that. I did that intentionally. Okay. So, oh, we're too close. Reverse. Yeah, there it is. We'll go to this one. And it's go, go, go! Now, how have you been, chat? Are you doing anything exciting this afternoon? Evening? What time is it with you? Do not dox yourself in answering that question, obviously. Just, you know, how is it hanging? We ask a question at the beginning of my streams. I'll take this opportunity to say if you have joined me partway through, you might have missed the question the first time around. But if you have done anything big or small and it's like an achievement for you and you just want to talk about it with somebody, talk about it with me. I want to pat you on the back for it because I'm proud of you, chat. Existence is hard. Driving through the woods is hard. I would love to say my body is hard, but it isn't because I'm fat. But if you have an achievement you would like to talk about, I want to hear it. There it is. It's 1514 at 78.8 longitude. Was that your location? I had to think about that for a
Quite the road
second.
trip there. What did you find?
That was very meta of you, Sky. Is that the right term? Meta? Did I use that right? You said not to dock, so I only did half. Okay. Transfer? No. E? Okay, I think I need to bring the rucksack to me. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. Put that down. Put that in there. Put that in there. And then we take this, and then we put it in there, and then we do that. And it's very exciting. But before we do any of that, we're going to go throw this in the refinery. What did Bacon say to do? Put this on the floor. Dumpster pearl. Put this on the floor and hit it with a hammer. Well, that's a shit ton of chemicals. I'll take that. Various paints and things. Yeah, I don't want to dox bit. I don't want people to dox people, Sky. I have no interest in knowing where you actually. I just want to talk about nice things and tell people that I'm proud of them. Because not enough people are told about that somebody is proud of them on a regular basis, and that's the thing that we do here. We talk about being proud of people a lot, because I am. Existence is tough, and sometimes I think it's really easy to forget that. And I just want you to know somebody's on your side. That's it. Pop. $15.16 here, so much later than wherever Sky is. 15.16. Are you on the East Coast? I'm just speculating. No, I'm not gonna. Let's not speculate on people's locations. That's probably against terms of service in some fashion. I am obviously British. My name is Chimken, and this is my Twitch stream. This is how I stream. I'm really not interested in the fax machine. At this point, the beeping every time I come back is just irritating me. Okay, so the car is empty. Still irritated about that fucking door. And you're done. 2 entire minutes? How do you do that? Wait, what you answer it? What's the question? If that was a question to me, remind me what I said. Up this. Okay. Actually, there's a steel door. Oh, it's a bumper and a freaking panel. I do not have any lead platelets. Upsetting. Craft. That was a panel that I just made, which I don't need. I need a door. Door. No, do not teleport the car. Okay, I'm still real sad about this door, but here we are. Ugh. Ugh. We got 8 thermocrystals from that entire experience, which means we can finally craft an additional pair of scissors. Because these I'm really struggling with, but at this point I can do another run and hopefully find a yellow car. Flare gun we need to replenish. 1, 2. The jackhammer is... There's a spare jackhammer in the car, right? Yes. Not done an anchor radar. The enormous energy that anchors generates gives off an unmistakable signature that could easily be detected with equipment. And this is what? Why do I need that if I can see them on the map? I'm wondering if I go to highlight area zones, the anchors won't be on the map, so I need a radar to be able to find them. Which isn't relevant yet. We have an auto parker. I think we're all done unless I level something up. We did get a fair whack of energy. I have the ability to do the jumping thing, but I don't want to do it. Fuel tank, backseat fuel tank. Fuel synthesizer is I'm curious about, but it's not important. Getting the additional side racks on would be good. Just so I have them in general. Am I being... Seat rack. Sorry, not side rack. Seat rack. That's a side rack. Now I don't have the sheets. Need a sheet. Steel sheet. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. Da, 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 da. This. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. What was the last one in that ZX section? Roof rack. 6 steel sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have the energy. Well, time for another run then, I guess. is there? Cross your fingers for a stable area. No, we're gonna fix some stuff. Buttering the car, buttering the car. We will go something. Buttering the car. Back wheel. Oh my god, the back wheel's a tiny bit broken, so we must patch it. Sharpish. Funk. Okay, charge it. Fine. Tiny bit of fuel. Good. Okay, come on. Perpetually better. Perpetually, no. 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 That's actually perpetually better. I don't know what that symbol is there, though. Angry abductors. Okay, well that's a good, that's terrifying. Let's do... I'm not going to make a habit of carrying 3 on me, but let's carry 3 flare guns if the abductors are going to be scary. Yeah, I think we're set. I think we're all set. What are the... I went into that last mission with the quirks on 1. We still have 1. We've only picked up 1 additional quirk. Can you save mid-game? You can save mid-run now, I think. I think that was a patch that they did. Thank you very much for the first-time chat, Geordie. There was an issue that people were having... where you couldn't whilst out on a run. I think they patched it. I'll test it for you now. I'm about to go into a run. We'll see if we can save once we're out in the world. I'm at the home base at the moment. Oh! I've just forgotten something. Sorry. I just remembered I've forgotten something. Please let the door be... Does the door stay open? How is the performance? Good. My PC is on its way out, not dying, but I'm only on a 2070, not a 2070 Super, and it is maintaining pretty damn well. I'm running on a like medium to high sort of settings. The biggest issue it had was foliage, which I sort of twiddled the other settings to sort out, but we got there eventually. My PC, I have a GTX 3070. Yeah, you're a generation ahead of me. You would probably be perfectly fine on a 3070. Like no problems at all, I imagine. But my PC has a few issues with certain games where it is capable of running the game on Ultra. Even is still able to run it on Ultra, but it makes the CPU run very specifically hot. There are 2 games that are doing that currently, and the rest are running perfectly fine. I am playing the finals privately, or on and off on stream sometimes, and I've played this, and both of them made my GPU run very hot for some reason, but it was perfectly capable of managing it. Probably dusty. But end of next month, I need to get April 4th out of the way for tax reasons, and then we will be looking into a new PC. So the 2070 is going away, and we will be getting something better. We are going here. We need to go through here. It is probably worth... I'll see if there's anything exciting. I'll pick up some energy on the way through this one, and then we will move on to the next zone sooner rather than later. But I highly recommend the game. The one thing I will say, without saying too many spoilers, is if you do buy it and you are... Oh, that's a perfect order of things. Good. If you do buy it, check out the accessibility options, because there are some quality of life stuff in there that you can either make your life real damn complicated, or you might just find some stuff that's in there that makes your experience that little touch better. And there's been a few things like that for me. Oh god, evil people. Bunnies, bunnies, go away, bunnies. We're fine. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'll look into it if I buy it. Yeah, check out the accessibility options. Okay, these guys are angry, so we don't want to go too near the robots. We just want to drive to... Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. We are 3 followers away from 400.
Geordie is now following.
Which, considering my target for the year is 600, we are well on our way and it is only February. I don't know what I'm going to do if I hit 600, like, in June. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What is this blue thing? I keep... Oh, it's one of the radio towers. Stop. Put the handbrake on. I'm still putting the handbrake on. I don't need to. We'll listen to that back when I'm at the house because I pressed the wrong button. Get in the car. We need to go to that energy. And there is a science building here that we're going to hit up real quick. Magic dumpster. A rubber duck. How far are you into the game? I am still very much beginner. I have not played that much on stream, if I'm honest. It's sort of been a private game that I've been playing. Oh, my audio went into my other ear. It's been a game I started it on stream and have been playing some privately, but I've been pottering and it's a really cool game to just do short-term runs in. Because the runs are the runs that you do in it are highly repeatable. So what I've been doing is just sort of going out, driving the car around. It's real satisfying. But I've honestly learned. I've had a few very nice people in chat today. Today is probably the longest that I've given it on stream, and I've already learned so many things from people in chat today. Honestly, it's been real good streaming it today. You've played about 16 hours according to stream. Yeah, that lines up with what I said. I did maybe 5 on stream before, and I've been playing it on and off since. Seems to make sense between my blooming addiction to roguelike card games. Where is that? Oh, it's literally there. Okay. Oh, this is down a hill. Blech. Oh. Faultless driving. Faultless driving. Faultless driving. You have these different kind of map zones, right? Yeah, all of the... I don't want to... Turn the car off. I broke the windscreen. I've never seen the windscreen broken before. You have different kind of maps, and they have different kind of... They all have different kind of modifiers on. So I'm going to one that is, at the moment... it's called perpetually stable because I'm using it to. It means that there are no storms. There's no. So when you go into each area, there's like an unspoken timer for how long you're in the map for. If you go to one of the unstable areas, the timer, from my experience, has been significantly shorter. I'm going to a stable area, which means I can potter about and I can take as long as I want. This is very close to that thing again. Bacon, if you're in chat, do not judge me. This is very close. Yeah, it's Battle Royale zone collapse is a good way of looking at it. But it doesn't happen, it varies in degrees. It doesn't always happen quick. How many areas does it have? I'm trying to think of how many I've seen. I've really not seen that much of the game to comment 100%. Like, I watched somebody stream it today where they were sat by a massive body of water, and I've not even seen a pond, let alone a massive body of water. So I'm still very much exploring after 16 hours. I'm not gonna go over there. We're just gonna, we've got the energy we needed. We're gonna take a nice casual drive. Go away, bunnies. We're going to take a nice casual drive up to the top and then left. But all of the areas, there's different maps, right? And then all of the areas have different modifiers. So the modifiers can vary tremendously, as can the maps. So honestly, there's a lot of gameplay here. And don't get me wrong, I am massively enjoying it, but it is 100% a niche game. Like, this is not going to be everybody's cup of tea. If you don't like tea, I don't know what an analogy is that would satisfy you, but it's not, not everybody's gonna like this. Where the hell is that road? Oh, it is literally a dirt track. Great. Sure, this will be safe. Yeah, we're on the right place. What I'm looking out for is one of those yellow cars. Oh, forests. We are doing all right, which is famous last words. I shouldn't say that sort of thing while playing this game. But nice casual drive through the woods, you know, nothing terrifyingly scary here. My concern right now is the car seems to be going slower. Which could mean a quirk. So check your wheels. The wheels on the car are fine. No, there's a puncture. You are right. I see the puncture. I see the puncture. Let's get to the gate and then I'll fix it. I probably shouldn't be driving on flat tires. Stop. I picked up a gun, right? Yeah. Hang on, what does that mean? Mechanics kit. Yeah, that's how you fix a that's how you fix a misaligned tire, guys. You hit it with a wrench. Totally accurate car maintenance. Totally accurate car maintenance, Sim. Just bang it with a wrench and hope that it fixes it. Okay, Jordy, these are all the map areas that I have access to currently. So we were talking about modifiers. Each of these are their own individual map, and from my experience, I think they are repeatable, but the modifiers change dramatically over time. Like when I started today, there were more of these red clouds around, which means there are extreme conditions in that specific zone. But so you can return to these any amount of times, I think, especially if you're driving further afield. But you see what I mean about all the modifiers. There's all sorts of different stats on the right hand side of the screen. These will vary tremendously depending on what's happening in the area at any given time. I'm going to this area specifically because of perpetual stability. That means that the area will not collapse anytime soon, and there is a chance for some good loot drops. All of the resources are okay. Radiation low. I don't know what that first one is. Atmospheric shift chance is low. Hi, well, the way to fixing your head on the... no, you are, Arbiter Tom, you are 100% correct. Yeah, you butter the car to fix it, so hitting something with a wrench probably isn't that strange in the grander scheme. Loving it, love rubbing a bit. Like, I'm gonna go out, I'm leaving the house tomorrow, so I'm gonna, before I start, I'm gonna go outside and rub some butter on it, just to make sure it's extra lubricated. On that subject, actually, we do have a little bit of damage right now. Extreme conditions, perpetual stability. That is a concerning combination of two words. I do not have enough to make repair pay. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are we doing?
Tom is now
Two more and then we've hit 400. My target, I mentioned this a couple of seconds ago, my target, guys, 600 in 2024. I'm based off the last couple of streams, I think we'll do it. Not to big up myself, because I'm not that guy, you'll soon learn that. But holy shit, everybody is so lovely on Twitch, just saying. Not like those other streaming services. Oh, YouTube. Ba, 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 ba. And that is my partner in real life displaying some of the weird shit you can do with my webcam. Friends and enemies, it's time to spin that wheel. Chef. There we go. Okay. I'm 2 away from 400. Smashing it, DollyWhiskers. Absolutely smashing it. Smashing the back doors in. Ooh-woo. To the blue. I can take my time here. I feel like I'm rushing. I don't need to rush this zone. This zone is okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's new. I take it. That's what the hell is that? A beating heart. Do I scrap it? No. What is this? What the hell is this thing? Oh god, I've not done any of these in ages. Lick it? I'm not gonna lick it. I'm gonna stick my dick in it. No! That's inappropriate for the internet. Let's just pretend we didn't say that. Icon of the bunny. Oh, yes. Beating heart. It's been at least 2 months now, and I'm the last member of our team left out here, totally lost. I've no idea what day it is, where I am, where I should be headed, even which way might be north. The roads themselves seem to be changing, and those barriers that the government installed open and close with a mind of their own. I don't know if I'm ever going to get out. I've only been able to keep going thanks to magical piles of semi-organic junk that somehow knit the van back together after whatever thing smashed it apart last time around. I can get hit by electricity or dragged into a tree 10 times over, but these things patch everything up better than any mechanic I ever knew. And then I just drive on into the forest once more, trying the next junction. What's the story of the last living member of the Bugwatch team, stuck out here forever because we came to record a dumb show about insects? Is this a respawn point? I've yet to die. Different kind of probing. I do not recommend sticking. I would just like to put a disclaimer out there. I park next to it. I do not recommend sticking your dick in things that you find in the woods. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Oh, it's healing. Is it healing? I mean, it doesn't heal all the way. Stop, I'll find one. Noted her, good joke. Skylar Carr's out in the woods looking for a wife. Or a husband. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I love it. I love it. I want one of these in the garage. Can I build one of these in the garage? That's so freaking good. That's so freaking good. Where has that been all my life? Okay. Now we can... Last map was gathering energy. This map is gathering stuff. So much stuff. Stuff for days. T-shirts. A TV. Sure somebody won't miss the TV. Close that door. You're letting in a draft. Open that. Fine. Done. Good. Up. Where are we now? I think that's downhill. It is. We're going to head to the big energy source in the middle first, because then we can head up the hill on the opposite side, and there are so many buildings in this zone. Absolutely metric shit ton. Fuel could be an issue. I have some in the tank. I have some bottled up, so we'll at least be able to use it to leave. Oh yeah, I drove off a cliff earlier and then the car was damaged. Where have you been? It's been hours. The cat's back. You gonna come up? Is it treat time? It's been a while. I'll give you a treat this time. Come on. Up here. Here we go. He's back, everybody. I think Kara's long gone, but I think this is the 4th time the cat has been here today. At the beginning of the stream, I give him 3 treats, but every additional visit, I give him 1 treat. Otherwise, he's going to be chubby. We do this. Come over here. Come around here. Look. Come over here. Look. Over here. Look. Sit down. Sit. Give me that paw. Yeah. Clever boy. He's a very good boy. You want your blanket back? You can chill out. A gift. A gift from George. Your blanket back. Come over here a sec. There. There. I put it away because you left. Can you go back? This is George. For anybody that's new tonight, come on. He likes to visit streams. Come on. Leave fur all over my desk. But we will put him down in the right-hand corner now. Chill out. We'll turn the camera off if he leaves. George is my co-pilot. It's like a Jesus situation, but he's a cat. Thank you, George. Excellent spot. Where are we right now? Yeah. Head for the energy in the middle. We've got robots. We've got who's it's and what's it's galore. He's looking at me, isn't he? Get in the car. Do not! Asta was trying to drag me into those things. Okay. Okay, I'm not yelling at you. You're a good boy. No matter what chat says about you. Oh, perfect. Yet another healing spot. I'll take it. Do not nudge the headphone thing, the microphone stand. I see you looking at the microphone stand, George. Do not nudge that. Okay, we have enough energy to leave whenever we want. So honestly, this is just going to be resource gathering and seeing what weird shit is going to happen in this area. Yes, you're a cat and you can yell. This cat absolutely loves the sound of his own voice. You going? Or are you just you're just going to stand over the keyboard so I can't see the screen? Yeah. What are you expecting to happen right now? I can't continue to play like this. Hey. There's the head bump. That's all I wanted all evening. Head bumps. Come on. There's another one. Oh, okay. That's number 2. Can I get 3? There it is. You want fussing? Is this what you want? I have to get your mum for that. Is this good for a PC fans? He's very close to my PC right now. Like how is that bad? They've all got covers on. It's very nice. Come on, you need to be on the blanket. You either need to be on the blanket. You either need to be on the blanket or you need to get down. I love you. You're a good egg, no matter what they say. Okay, storm coming in. Okay, he's down again. He just wanted to move so you can see more of his face. Do you want me to bring him one of his beds in? I don't, honestly, with the fluff and everything, I think the blanket is a good shout. As long as I can keep the blanket clean. I think, honestly, the blanket is a good idea. He's not the king, as much as we treat him as much. Okay, we're getting additional lead plates, so that's good. And if he is the king, he's not king of this country because he does not speak English. He is not. He's named after George Morrison. Musician. George Morrison. Is it George Morrison or Morrissey? Nothing in the shower. And I know a lot of people are probably, if you're even slightly that era of music, that music adjacent. So we had our cat Dolly until late last year. Harrison. Ah, see, Harrison. I knew it was a son. I thought it was an M, but it's not an M. A lot of people assume that Dolly was named after Dolly Parton. They were named after Dolly Mixtures, which is a type of British sweet. And the cat is named after a musician. George the cat is named after a musician. Okay. Where the hell are we? We are going to go here. I should refuel once we get to the next spot. Geronimo! Sorry, the cat didn't like that. It's okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. I didn't yell at you. You going this time? He really didn't like that. He's now sat in front of chat. Sorry, George. I will not yell. I will not get overly excited while the cat is sat here. Fine. Promise. He's now just sat in front of chat yelling. He wants to be part of the conversation. Ask George some questions, chat. What questions would you ask a cat? What's the deal with beans? What's the secret behind them beans? Chicken, yay or nay? Yeah, that's a good shout. I mean, I think the question is answered by his presence near me, right? Because I am a RightBigChimken. And, he doesn't try to eat me very often. Are you going this time? Okay, he's gone this time. Actually, dust off my PC. The more entertaining thing is, which we've not talked about, when he's coming into the office now, because he's coming in here so, like, he really wants to get in when he hears me speaking at my PC like this. He doesn't nudge, he used to nudge the door open with his nose. He's taken to full-blown, like, putting both front paws on the door to push it open. He is extremely driven to be here. Could it be the food? Probably. Okay, that is... Have I scanned... Stop disappearing. Have I scanned you? I have. There's another wave of ads coming, chat. I think if you've been watching me for more than a couple of hours today, you will know what's coming next. I have started this new thing today, and I will not be referring to it every stream. I'm only doing it today. But until recently, I used to run 1.5 minutes of ads every hour, and now I'm running a full 3 minutes of ads, which does away with pre-rolls entirely. If you are morally and so upset by this that you feel the need to tell me, please tell me, because honestly, I will consider changing it back. But pre-rolls, I've been doing some reading. And pre-roll ads on Twitch streams supposedly lose you 30% of your potential viewers. And I would really like to not lose 30% of my potential. Oh, I say that I would like to not lose 30% of my potential viewers. And so 3 minutes of ads every hour. Great save, thank you. I am a professional stunt driver in my part-time. That's not true. I'm also a terrible liar. There's another one of those things over there. I'm getting a lot of lead plates from this trip, and that might even be a yellow car up the road. Oh god, this one might be it. I'm just gonna sit still and hope they go away. What happens if I stay still? What happens if I do nothing? Do they just leave? They do. Have not got enough chemicals. What's happening? Why is this car shaking like this? What was that about? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go get this over the road. What happened? What happened? What's beeping? Oh, the car! The car's getting damaged because I parked it too close to something that's moving. Holy shit, this might be bad. This is possibly real bad. We're fully energized. We definitely have enough power now. Shit. Okay, in answer to a previous question. Oh no, you can't save whilst on a run. I thought they patched that. Maybe that's coming soon? Yeah, turn this off. Car is now fully charged. Saves when you enter a new area. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I know. I have a complete... What's the worst damage thing in the car right now? We've got 2 doors. Okay. We're probably... This has been super useful. Headlights always great. Oh, I've lost an entire panel. Oh god. That was really bad. If only, yeah, how many healing bushes did I find? That one down there, I can see an eerie glowing green. One minute till an ad, chat. Is that the last of my repair goo? That is the last of my repair goo. I have not. That was real dumb. Ooh. Okay. Do I leave the car there now or take it? I'm concerned. 20 seconds till an ad. Let me get up here and then I'll do my usual ad bit. And after all that, it wasn't a yellow car. It was just another car. a boo. Fine. I now have to drive very carefully everywhere I go. Actually stable my ass. Okay, and eventually it'll stop making shock noises like that. Where are we right now? Yeah, all of the science places are over there, kind of irritatingly. Let's go up to these buildings, which is behind. And there is an ad starting any minute. As I said, they are now 3 minutes long on the hour every hour. I will try to not miss any action during those times. But we're going to do this. We're going to do that. Learning by doing is hard sometimes. I'm irritated by that one. I've made some really dumb mistakes so far in this game. That one sucks. I've yet to die. Yet to die. So for the next 3 minutes when the ad starts playing, I will be combing my beard. I'll probably not be talking, but I will also be opening a can of drink. Bam, bam, bam. That's better. Not the easiest thing to do. I can't really talk while doing this, but honestly, if you've come in later today on this stream, when the self-care button is on, it's time to take care of yourselves. Go get a glass of water, stretch your legs, kiss a significant other, find a pet and sniff them. Because cat belly smell great, is all I'm saying. Coming soon to a stream near you. Beard oils. No, I'm not doing beard oils. Baubles? I could just spend 3 minutes hanging things from my beard individually. I do have the whiteboards. We could play. I could play noughts and crosses. Like, just, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. Let's play noughts and crosses on my face. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would work through voice. Like, I can't. Also, I'd forgotten about the whiteboards. I've not put one of those in my beard for ages. And there's the ads. Ta 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 ta. Okay. Oh, god damn it. What the hell is a bolt bunny as opposed to a... There's a box there. I want to pick it up. Oh god, and here comes the nuclear shit. You know what? I don't think there's anything to loot here. All these doors have the sealed doors on them. So we want to go over here potentially to get some chemicals. Watch as I skillfully maneuver my car through the woods. Oh, would you piss off? Is that it? Are you done? The electric worms can really just do one. Oh, look. There's some more. Guess we're going off-road again. Oh, I need more lead. Lead would be good. Is it coming towards me? It's coming towards me. I don't need lead that much. Goodbye! Okay, that's fine. I was concerned for a second. We're okay. There's more frickin' worms. Through the gap, quick, through the gap, through the gap, through the gap, through the gap. Yeah, just in time for another frickin' bunny. Out. Yeah, you take him. You fuck him up. We really need to think about leaving soon, because holy butts. Is it electrician's kit that I need to open this? Yes, it is. Put me down! Put me down! That's terrifying. Does anybody else need a change of underwear? Because holy... Yeah. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Stuff. And things. Oh, no. No. 3. I love stuff. What did I need? Did I need glass shards to make more? That was glass shards. Seriously? Oh, I can just about hit the inventory. Can I hit the? Yeah, Ooh, yeah, we're gonna do that. Repair pie. What's desperately broken right now? The front. I do have a bulb repair kit, which I need for that front light. Good. That just means it's electrocuted. Is that just taking damage over time? This wall door is broken. The back panel. I think that's again another like temporary patch sorted. We're just gonna chuck those in there for now. I was hoping to get so many more resources from this, but that... Yeah. Still angry. This building, that building over there. Nobody's gonna steal this here, right? Yeah, fine. Sure. Pry bar's gonna break any second. Resources. This. On foot to save a potential death. There's a healing thing in the woods. There's a healing thing in the woods. Ziggy Z, there's a healing. There's a freaking healing thing in the woods, Ziggy Z. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited. Healing thing in the woods. Da, 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 da. Yes. Lay your healing hands upon me. Everything has still got holes in it, but this is still better. Can I turn it? Can I, like, get my back? No, it's not working. Okay, well, that's much improved than it was. Okay. Turn the car up. Yeah. I've used my only one of those. Did I use it all? At least a little bit. At least a little dinged up. Yeah. Only a tiny bit though. Only a tiny little bit. Craft it. Why am I rushing? I don't need to rush. Electrician. Craft it. Last time I came in one of these, there was nothing. Please let there be something this time. White paint. Some batteries. General amount of scrap. And what do you transmute? I've never fit bulbs equal... Cannot be stored here. Bulb to electronics. I think it converts bulbs to electronics, chat. I do not have any bulbs. It is fine. We do this. Put that away. Okay, let's consult the map, because I think we're getting to the end of our rope with this. We did up there. Yeah, I think the next spot, the inevitable spot, is here. Let's turn the car around. Nice car. Rachel! I don't know why I said it like that. Rachel! How's it going, Rachel? I hope you're well. And have had a brilliant weekend. We're gonna go here. Yeah, we are headed slightly in the right direction. That's always a good start. Just chilling out playing Pally. I thought you'd pop in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Frickin' electric worms, more channels points to bet with. Yeah, more channel points to bet with, definitely. 100% all the time. I am down a cliff, and the thing is up the top. This could be a problem if I can't make it up this.
Achoo!
Oh god, this is a problem. I'm being very stupid right now. Can I TP it? Please tell me I can TP it up here. Please don't let the car roll down the hill behind me. Please say it's parked there. Nice. Nice. And comfortably. Shit! Too far. I can see the car. How far is far? I really need to stop wasting time. This is bad. 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 Oh, shit. There's the storm. And I've rolled completely the opposite down the way. Yeah, I fucked this. This has gone so astronomically badly. This is it. I'm gonna die. First death. First on-screen death. Holy shit! Oh my god! Ooh.
Spend any longer in this storm, you'll soon learn what it's like to have every bone separated from your body.
Look at all those chickens.
I'm so the car is so screwed. The car, there's parts of it missing. Oh my god. Let's how many of these? I can make 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's at least try and get things patched. Wealth redeemed. Thank you. Sorry, I was, you know, I was terrified. Very important question, chat. Heads or tails? There is, for anybody that's new that's joins us this evening, there is now a prediction in the chat. Heads or tails? That is a Windows noise. Let's dismiss. What the hell was that about? Yeah, heads or tails, basically. Let's start with the tires. I can't go anywhere without the tires. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. And the answer to the question that is on everybody's lips, the answer is heads. The answer is heads. Prediction. Choose outcome. Heads. Choose prediction. Go. Poop. I guess that was bad. How did we do? Wistan walks away with an extra 4k. Ziggy Z with an additional 1,000. Dilemma with a total of 12 additional points. Skylar losing 5,000 and Rachel losing 850. Congratulations, guys. Spend them wisely, not on torturing me. I threw a few K in every time, thinking someone else can have them. Not lost them yet. Somebody did that the other day. Hot dog poisoning. Put in 27K and lost them immediately. So you should buy a lottery ticket. We need a couple sealing kits. 1, 2. At least 2. Possibly 1, 2. That's because you're really super lucky, Sky. Chef's hat. Hooray! Dolly. Up. Should probably not yell. It is 9:30 at night. How do I get rid of the Sparky boys? How do I get rid of the Sparky boys? I need to fix again, scan it, and find out. Oh, yes, sorry. Electrician's kit. Yes. 1, 2. I forget these things. I'm very forgetful. It's rude to point it out. Always and forever. 1. That's a door! Oh wait, no, the door's fine. I can put the door on this. Take this door and we throw it in the bin! Da, 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 da. 1 panel. More blood for the blood god. Fine. What am I missing? Platelets. Allergic to scanning? It's like, you know, it's the parrying of this game, right? If I knew how to stop myself from forgetting to do it, I would, but I forget to do it, and you're all really mean about it. Wah. A wah. 1, 2. I'm not mean about it. They're mean about it. It's fine. You know, we joke. It's a thing that I do with chat. It's entirely, you know. I love you, chat. It's fine. Stop being mean to me. Fill this. In my defense, I mean about most things. Very, very true. Sky is an absolutely horrible human being, but is also one of the best human beings. It balances out. Engine is still magically fine. I'm like, this can take damage. It has a damage bar in it. I'm also really tempted to just remove it and see what happens, but I don't want to do that. Oh no, the cat's down on the floor. He's been a long boy. What are you doing down there? I can't show you off down there. Like, on the floor. Pixel, if you're still in chat, I'd seen you on this screen and I hadn't clocked that that was the traditional format the screen was, because I assumed that milk cat food on the left-hand side was something that Pixel had added to their streams because it was cat related. Can you translate that? Out of interest? Do I need to hop in a Discord call temporarily? Can you translate what's on screen right now? Go about your business. Melcorinor. Melcorinor. Welcome to the Buck Brigade. I hope you're having a good day.
Now following.
399. 400. One more follow, guys. You did translate that. So Pixel's already translated it, Sky. Do you want to translate it for the fun, or do you want Pixel to just tell you what it says? Oh, that's convenient. We need to make a full new... No, we don't, because I keep getting told off about this. I have a full set of tools. 1, 2. I'm missing a grinder. Flip. Fine. But welcome, Melkanor. Thank you very much for the follow. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer. I am a little bit unhinged sometimes, but we have a good time. And my community is one of the favorite and most important things in my life. So, welcome. You're now part of that. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a bearded man on the internet. And that doesn't really mean much in the grander scheme. I got tapes. You're fine. Okay. Cat's on the floor yelling again. Coming up. Okay. Are you getting back on your thing? Go on. Go on, go on. Pop. And pop. That's a cat. I'm not buying. He's had so many treats tonight. I'm not buying into his, like, we will not deal with this sort of aggression. I'm not buying any further into this sort of aggression. He's just gonna stand on my keyboard though. Hello? But he's a gentleman. He is a gentleman. Okay, one more treat, George. I've created a monster. Ain't nobody want to feed George no more. We want Shady on chopped liver. Something like that. He's now standing directly on top of my mouse. Don't do that. Come over here. Come on. Sit. Sit down. All the way down. Now give him this paw. Then we shake. And you take it. Yeah, he's a good boy. Good egg. There's so much footage of this freaking cat shaking hands on the internet at this point. I don't know where I begin and he ends. I can make insulated doors. Orange. He's a good egg. He's a good, fine, upstanding egg of a gentleman. Did you want to show the video where they just learn how to do it? Not straightforwardly. Because I would have to do all sorts of... I'd have to do all sorts of technical jiggery-pokery. Tell you what, we'll sort that out for the next time I go live. Getting down now? You don't know what you want, do you? You want this Fanta? Are you just here to have an inner monologue with chat? You just want me to talk to you instead of chat? Am I talking to somebody else that isn't you? Yes. You're very pretty. You're gonna get down. You either need to be on your blanket or get down. There you go. Okay. Then we put everything away again, and then we turn the camera off, and we go back to normal. Okay. I'm just going to scream into this pillow for 15 minutes straight. We still have only got one quirk. Thank God for that. One. Two. Wait. Crowbars. Okay, and now we put the stuff in the corner pocket, and then we do this, and then we carry 2 crowbars on us, and that's very exciting. And now we are topped back up. DollyWhiskers, have you found the video already? Holy shit, that was quick. Okay, so we're going to have a special dedicated showing of the time that the cats learnt how to shake hands properly. But that does mean you have to wait a couple of seconds while I figure out how to get that on OBS. So bear with me for 5 seconds, chat. Because this is not programmed in. What is the easiest way for me to do this? If I go to the channel trailer page, because actually it can stay on the channel page. Yeah, we will do that. We're going to put it on the channel trailer page because I can turn it on and off there. And if anybody ever wants to see it again, I can leave it on that screen. Oh God, I opened an emote in Paint. Bear with me, you'll see. There we go. Random trailer. Oh yeah. Oh God, that's the question, isn't it? Sorry. That is the question, isn't it? Media source. Cats and Cat's handshake. Cat's handshake. Is this going to be absolute? This is going to be absolute. So loud, probably. Oh, it's a. What the hell is that about?
Bicycle boy.
Can you hear me right now?
You know? Sit. No. Nope.
Can you hear the cats right now?
Considering she's got significantly less teeth than him, why am I so afraid of her biting me?
I can't hear the cats right now. How weird. Why can I not hear the video?
It's up for you.
Really strange. Now need to play it again so I can rotate it so it's forever.
Bicycle boy.
Clockwise.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
Yeah.
Bow ties are cool.
Here's one.
Sit.
Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
No.
Yeah, that's the cats learning how to. This was during COVID.
Considering she's got significantly less
We decided
teeth than him,
whilst
why
I
am
was
so
working
afraid
at
of her
home that we
biting
wanted to train the cats a little bit. And every time we went through a stage, this was before we got the frogs because the frogs are now in that position. Every time we wanted to give them a treat, we would get them into that position on that table specifically, so they would not have treats anywhere else in the house other than on that table. And it was literally a case of every time we gave them a treat, grabbing their hand, shaking it a couple of times, and then yeah, you get the idea. I'm going to leave that on that page, but I'm going to hide it so we can play that again if it ever comes up. Makes me want a second cat. We're going to get other cats eventually. The tortie that's in that picture, that's Dolly that we lost at the end of 2023. Absolutely adorable cat. Miss them every day. The house feels that much emptier without her, so we're gonna fill it back up eventually. It's not been that long, you know. all of that and put it in the cupboard. Yeah, you can hear me. I can see the thing moving. I just wanted to check. Take this, take that, take that, take that. Inventory. Put it away. Put it away. Put it in there. Steering wheel. Put that in there. We've got three whole repair gels in there right now. And what have we got? We got an electrician's. 2 electrician's kits I could take. I definitely get another cat if I could get my husband to agree with me. See, that's the one. I think Dolly's got it easy on that front because I'm a bit of a Disney princess when it comes to such things. We're not having kids because Dolly is chronically ill, and I would fill this house with cats. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just do it in a sensible way. 1, 2, 3. Slowly over time. I'm not going to be that person that goes out and buys 6 cats. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I didn't have enough carry capacity for that. Okay, we have a thing that's full of other things, and it is very exciting. I cannot even slightly orientate those in a way that that's going to fit, can I? Shit. Oh, that's irritating. You go in there for now. I'm sure I'll forget about that immediately. You're empty. You're full. Fine, we're going to get another run in. I'm doing so much content in Pacific Drive today, chat. So much content. The fuel is full, and we're moving on. I want to be your number one. I'm not the kind of chim who gives up just like that. Oh no! Again. 20 to 10 at night. Probably shouldn't yell that. I have a Great Dane. You have a Great Dane? Oh, Rachel, you should never have said that. You're never going to get Dolly to stop asking you questions. You have a Great Dane. What's their name? A miniature schnauzer, so that's why he says no to another cat. What are their names? What is your favorite thing about them? How do their bellies smell? Because I think it's fairly apparent at this point. I like to smell pets' bellies, not in a weird way. They smell real good. And if you have never smelt your cat's belly, I highly recommend that you go do that. Speaking of which, you've got problems. You actively have problems. Like, what's this about? The Great Dane's name is Maximus The Great Dane's name is Maximus Finnegan Fenrir, and Schnauzer's name is Ruby. Did you not feel like doing the full triple barrel for the cat? The Schnauzer, sorry. We did. If anybody would like to share the names of their pets in chat, I would absolutely love that. What's happening? I was in 8th grade when I got the Schnauzer. Lol. He's a granny. 8th grade? How old is 8th grade? What do you LFIC? The LFIC, George. 13. That's old. Now, like, it just looks like I'm sat here staring at nothing. He's right here. What are you doing? Stop looking in the PC. You're freaking me out. He demands treats. He can't have more. You've had so many treats. I don't want to be that person. Like, I am restricting this. I'm not, like, giving him fistballs every time. I do not want Peter coming in here being like, oh my god, you're overfeeding that cat. He is svelte. He is a right old slink. Get it? We're here to do business. Bidness. Give me this. You do not take your paw away from me. Nope. We're here to do business. He deserves every treat. Yeah, but there is a line, right? I don't want to be that person that it's like people that monetize their children. I don't want to. He is effectively my child. We're not having kids, so this is all we get, and I don't want to be that person that monetizes my pet. Line? What line? Line is a dot to you. Ugh. Okay, there's another. What are you doing? You either need to be here or you need to be down, right? George doesn't see any lines. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is another non-scary area. I think we've probably got... How long have we got? I'm definitely not playing Kena tonight. Like, who am I kidding that I'm going to play another game this evening? We're just going to keep rolling with this. So we're going to roll into another area, and... Best song for a road trip. Again, I feel like we've talked about this before, but if you have a chosen song for a road trip, I want to hear about it. Because I've gone on very few road trips in my life, and I want to live vicariously through you. That is a peaceful thing. Is that across the wall? That is a hand that feeds. That is a... We're going to go... We're going to this. It is real far away. It is through 2 entire zones, but it is peaceful when we get there. We just have to get through... George is gone again. Sorry, the cat was there. Don't be like that. Don't call it a mug. We're going to this one. Follow the Yellow Brick Road by Judy Garland and the Munchkins. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. That one. I cannot do a particularly good Munchkin impression. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's all of my chemicals. We're even gonna put it in a safe spot in the boot. We have so many repair gels on us right now. I don't know why I'm calling them repair gels. I could call them points, but that might upset Wiston. Repair points? No, that doesn't work. It was funny in my head.
Achoo!
Congratulations on the 5 points. See? Points, relevant. Okay, we are headed to this. We have to go through this big area, which is battery sapping, and then into a highly unstable area, but the difficulty they wouldn't let me get out there if I couldn't get enough energy to get back from in the air. What happened? What happened? The line only got halfway. What's happening? Did I break it? I have never had a highway before. Is this neutral or is shit gonna happen here? Highway to Hull. I'm on a highway to Hull. And if you were English, that would be hilarious because there's a place in England called Hull and it is a terrible place. The danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. No, that's not the lyric. Ooh, dumpster pearl. And an art of decal. Did, yes, thank you. I missed that. Pop. My mods are extremely polite. They don't tell me when I miss things, which they should do. What am I paying you for? I'm not paying them anything. Spoilers. Yeah, there it goes. Thank you. I did no. Hold my hands up. I fully deserve that. I fully deserve that one. Yes, she did, but she's used to being in not. That's not true. That's not true. Don't be like that. That's going to make everybody in the chat cry. Here's the tiniest violin for Sky Alakar. Na, 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 na. Why is it the Jurassic Park theme tune? Okay, as it turns out, you can't get... Ooh, can we get a yellow car in here? That would be real... Because the dinosaurs are dead. Was that a yellow? And that's sad. I mean, it is pretty sad. But I don't want to be that guy, but they'd probably eat you. It's sad that they're gone, but who are we kidding? They'd probably eat you. Maybe you could see that you couldn't. They would want to consume. They would want to. They'd want to eat you. If you could have a dinosaur as a pet, Rachel, what dinosaur would it be? And let's be rational here with this response, because this is this is never going to happen. Not all of them. So you can't answer T-Rex, because that's just impractical. We've got a yellow car! Sorry to yell, but I've been looking for one of these for frickin' ages. Armored door? Armored door! Do I have my scissors on me? I do. What else does it have? Steel panel, summer tire, armored panel. So freaking cool. Okay, summer tire. One armored door. A Brachiosaurus or a Triceratops. I will accept those as a response. Like, those aren't so outrageous. You have passed the test. They wouldn't eat me. No, they would be very large and probably trample you though. What is that and why is it on the floor? Why is there just a free pair of scissors 10 feet away from this car? That's really weird. Those liberators. I just used the liberator set that I I don't understand. This game isn't usually that kind. I just... Welcome to the zone. I got a free anchor once. Okay. I'll take it. But it's just funny that it's... After all that time it took me to get those crystals together to make that pair of scissors. The fact that I found one 10 feet away from a car that I needed to use it on is kind of... Irony is not the correct term. It's not ironic. It's not irony. It's not irony. It's definitely something. Cruel? Unusual? Convenient? No, we're making this in... Don't come in here with your positivity. We're making this into a negative. And now, chat, I want you to gently pull away from the parking spot and avoid the giant flaming holes of doom. I'm not driving through that. That's a trap. Yeah, I'll be right back, car. Don't go away. Wow, this had nothing in it. Oh, I see you, you big old frickin' zombie creature. I don't have to parallel park. Awesome. Tell you what, parallel parking is a frickin' joke, and I'm pretty sure they've removed it from English driving tests now. I learned how to parallel park as part of my driving test. I have been driving for over 7 years. I learned to drive quite late, if anybody's doing the maths in their head. I didn't need to do it, and then when we moved into this house, I needed to be able to drive here because it's out of the nearest town, out of where we grew up. I have in the 7 years since I passed driving, I have never once had to parallel park. There has always been another solution to the problem, and I've never once done it. So if you ask me to parallel park now, I could probably do it at a push, but it would be bullshit, and I would hate you the entire time. Okay, well, that was our first experience of a highway. It was completely unexpected and extremely useful because we got a pair of magic scissors. I also need to get a screenshot of this game before I finish because it occurs to me that this game is extremely hard to screenshot and I need something for the thumbnail. I'm going to try and take a photo of the car in a strange place once we get to this final zone. Okay, now we are in a scary area, so what we're going to do is we're going to drive immediately through here. Extreme conditions, battery sapping, the power is just going to burn away. Holy shit, that is burning away so quick. Oh no, I was not expecting it to go down that quick. How are you meant to get around in this area without... Does this require electrical shielding to come here? Because it's not something I've equipped. Please don't show me... Of all the things to show me now, do not show me a yellow car. Because I'll want to pick it up, and I don't have enough time. There's quite often one at a gas station. Okay. Yeah, they're quite often at gas stations. I'm still looking. I'm leaving. And there is another ad in... Well, you can see the time. Rachel, I think you pointed out in a previous stream that you liked it when I told you that there was an ad coming up, and I have now customized an alert that comes up in chat to tell you exactly when the ad is going to happen and how long it is going to be. So check that out. It's useful for me too as well. And I'll say this, I've said this every ad up until this point. I will not be saying this past today. I have changed the amount of time my ads run for. The explanation there is to why. But I will be running 3 months worth of ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour now. What that does is get rid of my entire pre-roll. So anytime you leave or join within that hour again, you will not get additional ads. So it works to that as a benefit. But that's it. If you have a problem with 3 minutes, I would love to hear some feedback on this. I will consider changing it back if we get a lot of kickback on that subject. But at the moment, all it does is serve me is get rid of pre-rolls for the entire hour. Up until this point, I was running 1.5 minutes of ads, and that would give me 30 minutes of pre-roll free time and then 30 minutes of pre-roll. And I just wanted to get rid of it entirely in 2024 to see if it makes a difference. Supposedly it does. Where am I right now? Oh, we're not there yet. We need to get through the next zone. That wasn't even the zone. That wasn't even the finish. Let's see if we can get through this next zone in 3 minutes. And now we're in permadarkness, which is as fun as it sounds. Battery sapping, eerie darkness, swift storm. I can't see shit cause it is so dark and everything's spooky. We're driving through the dark and why is everything green? There's something electrical over there. I hope it doesn't see me. We're fine. 2 minutes till Nad. I want to get through this zone in that time. Well, okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't. No hesitation. We kept going through that. That was fine. And actually, I think that charges the battery a little. Down here, around there, up here, turn left. Make a U-turn. I'm missing so much lead on the side of the road, but I can't. Oh god, this secret disco in this situation? I'm concentrating! Freedom! 34 seconds till in the ad. We did it. I'd like to thank chat for always believing in me. 30 seconds. I'm going to get up and go to the toilet. We're going to be playing this for the rest of the night, I think. I had plans to go to Kino tonight, but actually we'll have more time to play Kino on Tuesday now that I've moved Minecraft to Saturdays. So, Pacific Drive it is. Ooh, that's different. I've not seen any of that before. What are those? That's a body of water. I've not seen a body of water either. There's a petrol station. I'm excited. Let's just stop. Battery recharge kit. Thank you. Good news is we still have a battery. Oh. Go get that energy before we go into the zone. There's an arrow across the river, and can I just keep going? Like, where's the end of this journey? The difficulty is I'll go into another zone and... Ooh, maybe not cross-country. Maybe cross-country was a bad idea? Especially if I'm in... That's the ad. Self-care. Take this opportunity to go and get yourself a drink. You're in a story mission? Ah. That would explain a lot. Oh, well, we're advancing the story. I didn't realize I was in a story mission. Go get yourself a glass of water, hug a loved one, eat a biscuit, suck on a toad. I'm going to go to the toilet, and I'll be right back. Hello. Something weird's going on in chat. Weirdly enough, I heard the ads but didn't see them. You use ad block on my phone. Oh, that's super weird then. That is super weird. I mean... How have I got 2 cans of Fanta on the go? I've got 2 drinks. The cat is probably to blame. Welcome back, chat. Dun, dun, dun. I've not taken so many scheduled breaks in the entire time I've been streaming. So if anything else comes from the 3 minutes of ads every hour, it means I actually have to get up and think about stuff. Oh, 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 oh. Error. Reversing away from all of the bad creatures. Can't see what's behind me. The creatures are behind me. Where's the road? There's the road. Okay, we're on our way. Oh! Oh, okay, we're traveling. We're doing a story mission apparently, and apparently I missed that entire concept, so I don't know what I would do without chat. Yellow car, nope. The only time I've seen a yellow car before, until I've been looking for them today, has been at petrol stations, and I didn't have the scissors to cut the parts off them. Big Dan's! Can I get a nice shot of the vehicle? I need a thumbnail photo, everybody. This game needs a photo mode. Just saying. Is my inventory full? No. Yeah. Close ourselves in the bathroom and never leave. Oh, many resources. Okay, where are we? We'll head here. This area is permanently stable, so we can take our sweet time. Probably better if I drive straight.
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Okay. That really drains the shot. That really drains the power. Turn that off. Yeah. I can hear you creeping around out there, you freaking rabbit creatures. T. Are you evil? Like, can I kill you? A broken bunny. Aww. Well, you kind of deserve this. You attacked me. I didn't provoke you. You tried to suck on my blood. Nice. Okay. Not a regular car. I need a yellow car. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we right now? Not that way. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Trees. Oh, this looks kind of terrifying. Why is it? Ooh. Can I drive through that? Can I? Can I? Am I gonna instantly die if I drive through that? I feel like I don't want to touch water next to an electrical doohickey. Looks like a lovely spot to go fishing. Yeah, if you don't mind the paranormal activity. Okay. Fine. Okay. I'm running out of space for all of my gubbins. And I think, based off there's a giant... We're just going to roll into the lake. Good news, everybody. We're also a boat. How are we doing for fuel? I can fuel up from a fuel cart that's right here. Nice. Yeah, we're not even going to hook it back up again because we're rebels. Almost got crushed by my own car. I mean, it's a good thing I made like 50 freaking repair gels. You son of a bitch. Let me in the car. Let me in the car. Just let me in the car. How is the car still fine after that? I'm not complaining, but it got sneezed on before and it almost exploded. Okay. I am utterly amazed that the car is fine after that. That is disproportionate to the amount of damage that I took from something earlier. I'm assuming we're probably going through the big open, clearly open hole. So we're just gonna because I don't know what, I think these must relate to the drains. This seems safe. I don't like it immediately. What do you think the car smells like? Drains at the moment. I feel very uncomfortable by this entire room. Like there's something up there that I can't see. I need like a headlamp. I can't see shit, and I don't know if there's a way up there, but there's a green flashy light. I wonder if I can come back here later. They must let you come back here later. What am I bouncing on? I'm just rolling off the thing. Okay. Based off the fact that it has a George Cat bobblehead, I'm going to assume that it smells like greatness. You know? Like, just really good biscuits. That labeled strange storage, but I thought I read that then. I thought it read strange box. I see freaky, creepy bastards in the distance. I was thinking fried chicken, but greatness would probably be appropriate. Why fried chicken? Oh, because of me? Fried chicken would make sense. There's a crystal. I like crystals. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. There's something ominous and blue. Piece of candy. Yeah, probably turn it right there. Fried chicken would make sense, but I am wearing my rubber shoes today, so electric is not affecting me as much as it usually would. Don't park too close to the electric tower thing. There's boxes over there. I like broken glass. We take this, and that's it. We have scanned you, right? Yeah, just checking. Just being helpful, chicken. I can't decide if killing these is a good idea or a bad, because if the power for my car runs out, I'm not going to be able to see shit. This is potentially where the I've been hesitating to install Ardalide. I've been intentionally avoiding installing floodlights on the side of the cars. Oh! This is why we made the flare gun! Zap! What happened then? Hello? Why did the flare guns not work? I'm left clicking and nothing is happening. Oh! I've balked something because I can't left click. Like, my left click straight up isn't working. How do I fix that? That's an interesting fault at this very important point. The There's an exclamation mark on my weapon on the bottom left hand on the thing on the bottom left hand side. It's not like straight up. Yeah, it works here. That was really weird. Oh, there are so many. Seems to be working fine now. That was really strange. I think it might have been because I'd like alt-tabbed when I did the ad. Just happened that I hadn't had to left click until we got to this point. Fine. Crystals all over the floor. That's good because I need a shit ton of these and I am really struggling to find any. Oh. Before we get into something too horrendous. Go into something too horrendous fully charged. I have an important question for you, chat. Higher or lower than an 81? The numbers go from 1 to 100. .5 gator lower. Thank you for the hydrate, TLB. Hey again, TLB. Have you been in this evening? I can't remember. I think you have. Weird stuff is happening behind me. The bollards are here. Ooh, that's a wall. Okay. Higher or lower than an 81? It is a 21. I was just not saying anything. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Choose outcome. It is lower. Complete prediction. How did we do? Did we get anything exciting? Sky walked away with an additional 9k. Rachel with just under 500. Wistan lost 10,000. Jesus Christ. Oops, it did it backwards again. It's 2 p.m. and I'm still in bed. That is entirely fine. I'm glad that you're here, TLB, and I hope that I am at least giving you some level of entertainment while still in bed. Everybody needs a lie-in every once in a while. Not even a dent in my points. How many points? How many points do you have now? Yeah, let's have a shout out. How many points have you got? Like, let me know how many channel points you have right now. $119K, gee. 185. 13K, 250K. I think TLB is winning by a long way. So, are we ever going back to the garage, or are we just going until we stop? Another passive area, though. We like those hacks. TLB's collecting since the very beginning. We were going to do something special for you, TLB, and we never got the chance because you got busy with college. If you ever want to do a funny 100K stream, let me know.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Yeah, let's go do that first. Why is it always raining in this game? Congratulations on the jackpot. Offense! Civ.
Okay, a stabilizer in Section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pair the car's broadcast frequency to the
Stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
We're on our way out. Let's go home. Oh man, that was a big hill. I said, oh man. It gave me a thrill. I said, oh man. There's stuff coming up behind me. I gotta drive towards that big light. Do. It's fun to drive cars in the Olympic Peninsula. Why am I getting all swoopy? In access to the mid-zone. Achievement get. Oh my god, I'm home. It's been so long.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Don't worry. I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Assuming it's in the locked door with a code lock on it.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... Yeah, bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
I'm not going to do the story just yet. I need to unpack my car, you breaches. Getting me all riled up, telling me that story's happening. Oh, we've got freaking armored stuff now.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Oh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads.
What? Show me.
You're done. You're done. I mean, in the grander scheme of things, I didn't get that many resources from that trip. You are a crowbar. You are a crowbar. No, not that way. There's an entirely set gear there as well. Got gear in all the cupboards. We're seeing amazing tardigrade variations here. Gorgeous specimens displaying unusual behaviors. I mean, fabulous. And cat food. What about it? Oh, the sticky note said cat food, yeah. It does that, yeah. We got a door. We got an armored door. And you know what? I broke the last door because it was on the other side. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove this one. Put it in... This one we're going to... Nice. And an armored panel. Armored panel on the both sides. Means I can take this off. Put it here. That. Nice. Okay, and then we can put this in the cooker, the thing, this boy. I had a trash pearl that I brought back. What did I do? Did I leave the pearl in the car? No. Did I put it in here? Yes. Let's put the pearl in the doohickey. Oh, that one wasn't as exciting as I was expecting it to be. Now we do this. No, wrong way. That way. Thank you. And then we get our surplus of repair gels out. I thought I had more than 3. I have more than 3. Oh yeah, there's like a billion. Put them there for now. Let's go around the entire goddamn car now and butter it. Yeah, butter that car. That back wheel's dislodged again. Have we got a quirk?
Hey, driver, you seeing any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Ah, Oppie's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
I'll bet my poetry collection it's in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
Precisely because it's an abandoned garage.
You need a mechanics kit? Which is this one. That's interesting. Why does it give me that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Odd. The back tire. Thank you for the redeem, Spinny. I don't know what's causing it, but is it any tire falls off? Radio and wipers. Does that mean I've got an additional? Okay, we've finally got an additional. Something is happening to the radio. Something is happening to the wipers. Hang on.
I don't...
Trying to figure out what's wrong with the radio. The wipers are slower. Is that because the bonnet's open? That's not normal. Because the radio is on. The radio's on, so the wipers slowed down. No? Was that a graphical glitch? Yeah, the wipe... Yeah, when you toggle... Oh! When you toggle the radio on, the wipers slow down. Radio, toggles, wipers, slow. Do correct. I pull wipers. Wobbles, get stuck. No, it said it wasn't. Okay, so it's the third one. Boom! I solved one by myself. I'm a grown-up. I can finish a video game. Mechanics kit. Fine. So the other clue that I had is the radio. Yeah, Harold. Is that a reference I don't get? Very likely a reference I don't get. Vulcan Ryan with the subscription. Almost a full
Vulcan
year.
Ryan just subscribed for 11 months.
Vulcan Ryan, if I said I'd known you for a year, I would not believe that I've known you. It feels much shorter than that. Time flies when you're having fun. And I'm a massive cliche. Car something, radio something. Does the radio turn on if I kick it? Please let this be it. Fucking love it when it's kicking. No. Ready, switches. Car something, radio something. I'm going to assume it switches on. So, like, how many guesses have I got left? Car. Switch. Car, radio on. Okay. Car does something, radio changes volume. Car does something, radio changes volume. Car crashes. No. What are the other options on the list? I can't see. Car teleports. Car teleports. radio changes volume. Oh, no, there was a pause in the song. Okay, something interacting with the radio isn't desperate. Maybe we'll find out by accident. Let's go do this goddamn story. Turn the radio off. What am I doing? Turn the radio off. Turn the radio off. Battery. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Security door. There it is.
Driver, something you should know about that database?
This is a toilet.
When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
I can flush the toilet. I can turn on the hand dryer. And that opens a secret door. Secret tunnel. What's that? Arc dock? What do we do with it? Send driver to... Send it to Tobias. Hey, me again. Maniacal, welcome back.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
Boy howdy.
As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
We know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Do I try my luck? Always. What is an arc dock and where does it live? GG, you are better at me than parrying. At parrying. Blah, 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 blah. You're better than parrying than me. Where does an arc dock go? Arc dock go? Passenger seat. I looked at this. Is there no... Is it this? But I had one of... What difference did that make? I don't understand. Well, there goes my family with that parry. With the art device, believe it or not. Well, yeah, but I don't understand why. Less of the sarcasm, please. It is the lowest form of wit. It's a new ability for the car. Ooh. What we got? 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 I love new abilities for the car. I love new abilities for the car. Arc dock. Limb enhanced first aid attention on the go. Ooh. I'll take it. I'll take it very much. Thank you. What do you think the dock part means? I mean, it could be a dock, as in it plugs into something. Don't be like that. What does a limb mean? You don't know. You're drunk. Test it before you go out. Test it before I go out. Okay. What button is that? Tab? No. Shift. Oh, that's weird. It's like the stereos from that area. Does it heal the car as well? I've got no power. Yeah. Absolutely rinses through the power. Did that heal the car? I can't tell. Bixpix, how is it going? Everybody's showing up tonight. Hope you're having a good day, Bixpix. Okay, there's a partially broken door on this car. No, it does not fix the... my brain went it was fixing the car door. It's not fixing the car door. Of course, good. Glad to hear it. Okay, we do this. We pull this. What else are we missing? We're missing fuel. I've left the car running for like 3 hours. Plug that in. There's nothing left in the dumpster, by the way. Is this your full-time job? It is not my full-time job. I'm not trying to make it as such. I would have to be earning an absolute fortune to be able to replace my full-time job. My partner is chronically ill, and I would not be able to make enough money through Twitch to be able to take care of the both of us for a long time. But I work in marketing, which has a lot of crossover with some of the stuff that I do, so I think it works out. That didn't charge my battery all the way. Huh. You can only use the battery charger here so many times. Fireblade! Holy, it's like frickin'... I'm not complaining, but it's like revolving doors around here tonight.
Fireblade TV just raided with 4 viewers.
TV. How is it going, Fireblade? What were you playing? Do you play any other games nowadays? Fire 3 Blade TV. Okay. You okay? You were playing Communist Space Simulator. No, what is it? Democracy. I've not played it yet. It's on my list. I almost bought it today. Menks Milk, welcome to chat. It is like revolving doors around here. Everybody's coming in. We're going to take this opportunity to say, my name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of things. I tend to play slightly scary games on a Sunday, and I cancelled that today, and we've been playing this car game all night. But it is pretty spooky in a grander scheme of things. Other than that, we have a trailer to run, and it will inform you a little bit about me. Raiders, thank you for the raid, Fireblade. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to run a trailer, and I'm going to take 5 seconds to lean back in my chair and stretch. And I suggest you do the same too. We do this. And then we do this. F1. Oh, I was gonna, wait. Ah! Oi, oi, oi! I've had drug trips like this. No, I haven't. That's a complete lie. But still. Skirty birdie flew. I don't make love. I fuck hard. I did a bad, chat. I did a real bad. That, sir, is an electric fence. Come on, you fuckers. I've got a spoon. Oh my god, that made me Habba ding dong. Oh god, there's a dude in it. Oh, he's so cute. He's dead now. Well, fuck. Look, everybody. I've got pins and needles in my ass, everybody. Not pins and needles, tingling in my bum. You. Ooh. Ooh, you. Ooh. Is that the end as well?
No, that's the end of this section.
Okay. That's a little bit about me. And BigChimken, I am currently playing off the top of my head. It's not like a schedule thing because I did this thing in 2024 where I was just chasing endorphins. I decided that I was just going to play what I felt like as long as it sort of fitted into like two piles. I've got like variety games that are very me and horror games. This is sort of a bridge between the two. It's Pacific Drive is a bit spooky, but it's paranormal. It's not horror. I'm currently playing, off the top of my head, Pacific Drive, which is this car game. I'm playing Kena, Bridge of Spirits. I am playing Cult of the Lamb. I'm playing weekly sessions of Minecraft. I am playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I am playing Tomb Raider, the remastered original trilogy. That's 5, isn't it? That's 5 simultaneously. It's 5 simultaneous playthroughs. And we're having a real good time. But yeah, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, it has been... Pacific Drive sounds like a game where you take a kaiju for a lovely Sunday drive through the countryside. Hang out for a couple of minutes. You're gonna be surprised. I was about to do something, and that entire experience threw me off. I was gonna charge the battery. Have I got battery charger left? I do not. We were going to charge la batterie. 1, 2. That's the wrong one. I've just made the wrong thing. You go in there. That's not even slightly the thing that I meant to make. Battery jumper. 1, 2, 3. Contact. Is it? How quick? Yeah, it's pretty flat still. I didn't have any battery. I didn't have any of those charger things left, so that wasn't a waste of time. We're going to go out on a mission, everybody. We're going to go out on a mission. We're going to go out on a mission because there's loads of people here, and I'm sure they really want to know what happens to in Pacific Drive. But there is an ad in a minute and a half. What can we do for a minute and a half? You know what we're going to do? I have a very important question for you. Heads or tails, chat? I'm going to give you a freebie. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? That's it. Yeah. Heads or tails. In the prediction, if you're new to the chat, there is a prediction live in the channel right now. Honestly, there are so many people with so many channel points in this channel. If you would like to go one way or the other, we'll do a coin flip and you might earn some channel points. Everybody loves a game of chance, right? Right? How's it going? 45 seconds till the ad. This is burning away 1 minute 30 before I can take an ad break. For anybody new to the channel, I am now running 3 minutes of ads once an hour, every hour, to avoid pre-rolls for the full ad time. That is basically so I don't get pre-rolls. I'm not making any money of this process. So every hour, we're taking 3 minutes for me to comb my beard. It's very exciting. Would you like to see me comb my beard? Hang out for 17 seconds. Coin flip. Heads. It was heads. I think whoever put money into that one then got it. Yeah. Rachel, you got your money back. Heads. Go. That's the ad. See, that was good. That was good. That was real good. This Oh, that's apparently not working. You're meant to move into the middle. Why aren't you moving into the middle? There you go. Okay. 3 minutes of me combing my beard when the ad starts. Also, yes, one more follower away from 400. Holy butts. I have a challenge set for myself, and I say this real quick before the ad starts. I don't know when it's going to happen. 600 in 2024. We're at 400 already. I think we're going to do it in a really, like, if things continue the way that they are, unless I say something terrible. I think maybe I'll get mass unfollows if I shave my beard off. Everybody loves the beard. I love the beard. But yeah. Take this opportunity, guys. Practice some self-care. What I want you to do is go and get a glass of water. What I want you to do is kiss your significant other on the mouth. What I want you to do is give one of your pets a treat. And that will make me happy. 3 minutes of self-care an hour. I think we can do it. I need to mix up I need to get the formatting right in my head, but 3-minute break every hour seems to be working out today. Bum, bum, bum. You get to see all the amazing faces I pull. And welcome back from the ad. Oh. Let's go do a mission. It's you and me, chat. Let's go drive cars in the dark. I freaking love driving cars in the dark. What time are we on? 6 hours? Holy. I went for 9 yesterday. I don't think I'm going for 9 today. But I am off work tomorrow. I have to go to a hospital appointment at 2:30, but I might sneak in a longer stream once I'm back. Ugh. Okay, mission. Okay, we have a bunch further into the zone now. None of this was open before, but do we have to drive all the way there every single time? You can cross the wall just straight from there. Do we have any safe places? No? Safe places? I love a safe place. I like a safe place. None of this place is safe. Oh no. Okay, we are gonna go here. Wait. We'll go here. Which means we can drive through a safe place. Good. Okay, you and me, chat, we're going on a driving adventure. Are we all kitted out? Have I forgotten anything? What's my gear doing? The jackhammer is a bit befuddled. I do have a spare. Yeah, let's risk it. For le biscuit. Go. That's it. Welcome to Driving Simulator 2024, where we drive through a paranormal zone of paranormal activities. And that's it. That's all we do. And we run for our lives, and sometimes there is a little bit of screaming. Just a tad. Not a load, just some. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Why is my Discord covered in notifications? 1 second, let me check that there isn't a problem. No problems. Sorry. Yeah. This is a peaceful area. We can take our time. Let's go for a nice soothing drive through the woods.
Hey, driver.
Hello.
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
She gone batshit crazy is what we're saying. That's 2 guys. There are 3 main people coming in over the radio. That's Francis and Tobias. And then there's a main scientist type that has been communicating with us the entire game. That was her garage that we were just in. We've had a falling out, I think is the polite way to put it. We're going to go all the way up to that science building and then down the left-hand side of the map. We might find some stuff on the way, we might not. Though we also like stuff. I especially like stuff. There is nothing in that backpack. Is the loot fixed in each zone? Have I been here before?
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
So here's the problem.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. It's not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
Oh,
I don't
God.
want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Come on, guys, stop getting angry on the voice. Like, you could have this conversation in private. Why are they having this conversation with me on the other end of the radio? There's something very loud and red down there, and I don't feel comfortable about it. This is meant to be a stable zone. What the fuck's going on? Science. Toolkit. Stuff. Chemicals is always good. T-shirts. No rubber ducks. Can't abide a lack of rubber ducks. Two at a time. Okay. Fine. Where's the car? There we go. We've done quite... This has been worth it already because we found this has been worth it already because we managed to find these armored cars. I need 1 billion of them, and the fact that we found one is good. That's a good start to the entire adventure. The difficulty is I no longer have any... I've got one more use of the scissors. Against my better judgment, let's drive towards that big red... Ooh. Is that another one? Oh god, it is another one. That's another yellow car. Magic missile! Magic missile! Holy shit, that was enough? Don't touch me. I have a door. Don't touch me, I'm adorable. Yeah, I'll take that. Panel. There is a robot out there touching my car right now. I'm gonna... Don't you fucking dare! Good. I didn't panic at all. Okay. The giggling is kind of creeping me out. Not gonna lie. Come on, start the engine. Hello? Please tell me that's not another one. It's not. Ignore me. Ignore me. I don't want it. Ugh. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna have nightmares about being kidnapped by robots in the sky. Oh, you fuckers. Magic missile. I'm out of flares. Oh no. That one. I need to light it first. Seriously? Oh my god, light the goddamn flare and throw it. It only took me what? That was what, like 4 tries? Take this. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. There we go. Get in the car before it starts doing that. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 5 seconds before I die. Oh god, they're everywhere. Tree! Robot! Wall! Big dens! Okay, let's take a pause for 5 seconds. Thank you for the redeem of the egg toss, the pinball, and the hydrate. And the hat. It is time to spin that wheel. What do we get? Time Lord. And the bow tie?
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie?
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie.
Bow tie.
Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool, everybody. If you disagree, I'll fight you. Promise. All this. The handle falls off. A gear stick. Just what I've always wanted. There's a lock on this door. Just what I've always wanted. A gear stick. Take all this. Go away. Where are we right now? I could go over there and get that, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna drive through the woods, because screw the consequences. Yeah, screw the consequences. We're right next to the thing. Fuck your chicken strips. That was underwhelming. And then down here. There's a road around here somewhere. Da, la, la, da, da. Error! Error! No, we're fine. I've got a flat tire. Oh, this is not the place to stop with a flat tire. Like it. Nice. Flat tire repaired. We're very professional around here at the Chimken Automotive Store. Fuck you and your frickin' creepy ass weeping angel motherfucking bastard. Creeping up on me, moving silently like a thing. Okay, into the next area. Was this the second or the third? Was it a 2-stop or a 3-stop? I can't remember. Nice. Onwards. Okay, we were going... Wait, where were we going? We were going here. Anchor obfuscation. Is that what we need a radar for? I said this. I'm not gonna... The anchors are gonna be invisible. I'm putting money on it. The anchors are invisible. And you need a radar to find them, which I don't have. This could be a problem. I have some energy on me. I'm concerned. Yeah, no anchors. Oh, they're just in that general area? I guess. I do not have enough energy to find them. What the hell is that? That's not what I expected. There are no anchors here. And I don't have an... Do I have a radar? Do I have enough money to get a radar? Have I picked up anything to build a radar? Why can't I craft it? I have not got enough stuff. How do I fix this? I see. Is that one right there? Oh. Tier 2 crafting, can't craft it in the car. How do I get out of here if I didn't bring a radar? Unstable anchor. Oh, that did it. Okay, before I come here next, I need to bring a frickin' radar, is what we're saying. Guys, I don't like using my eyes. That's where the demons live. I don't know what that means. You go off. Congratulations to me, everybody. We have got our first piece of unstable energy. Wah, 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 wah. Just when you thought my unstable energy in real life wasn't enough, I'm now collecting it in a video game. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of people with unstable energy, Pekabowska Alakar. It's funny because it's true. You're not allowed to shout me out. I'm streaming. I think that's another one right there. It makes me uncomfortable that it's in the middle of a lake. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not going to get eaten by an alligator. Freaking drive. Why is this place inhabited by lime jello? Why, what's with the lime jello? There are a shit ton of buildings in there that I just didn't see. No, I'm not there yet, sorry. I'm looking at the map thinking, why am I not seeing buildings? I'm about 100 miles down the road from where those are. Okay. Why are we shouting people out? Why are the mods shouting each other out in chat? How dare? Yeah, if you want to follow somebody frickin' cool, chat, you know what? If you want to follow somebody frickin' cool, and it'll be really vindictive, but it'll also be funny, go follow Sky Alucard. They don't stream on a regular basis, so all they'll be doing is occupying a list on a follow, or a slot on your follow list. And that one time they go live, you can be in their chat and you can be like, Chimken sent me here, and actually, you're wonderful. And now we're shouting out DollyWhiskers. The mods are making use of the mods are doing self-promo. Everybody calm down. The mods are doing self-promo. I don't think I signed off on this. Thank you for the hydrate. A boing. I like stuff. I got things, they're multiplying. And I'm shoving him in my pants. How did I fit an entire car door in my pants? There's a tower there. You better shape up, 'cause I need some mods that don't self-promote. Better shape up. One is a frog, and I'm pretty sure the other's a goat. Da 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 da. Sky's the one that you want. Sky is the one you want. Ooh, 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 froggy. DollyWhiskers is a frog. She is a frog. Do, do, do. Sky's all I need. Oh, yes, indeed. I shamelessly plugged you on your own channel. Do I need self-promotion? If the people are already here, do I need to self-promote? I feel like that's counterproductive. A light bulb? I'm sure that wouldn't be awkward to be seen on an X-ray shoved up my... Fish. No light bulbs. Fish. You got to think that's not the weirdest thing people have found up there, right? That's like, you know. Ooh, I probably shouldn't sniff those. I went in this one, so we go over to this one. Are we walking away to all? Yeah, we're walking away from the car, that's fine. Yeah, I do not promote the shoving of light bulbs up there. If you have to shove anything up there, make sure it has a flared base so you don't accidentally lose it. That's just, you know. Did you know you can put a light bulb in your mouth but not take it out without breaking it? I'm not falling for that. I've seen that as a thing that's happened in like medical shows. Disclaimer, do not put light bulbs inside your person. This is the whole boiling an egg up your arse argument again. You only fall for that trap once. What's happening? Why is it whistling? Was that some sort of kraken? We've got more science places, we've got more science places. Am I able to see the zone that I'm in, stats-wise? Like, once I'm here, am I able to see the map? I don't think so. Tab route map. Aha! Okay, we are gonna run out of time here eventually. That was the thing that I was worried about. It is a nice flat road. So we hit here. That's up a hill. I'm going to turn around and head for the one to the north. Because we either might run out of time on the way there, or we might be able to loot to some additional buildings and then head for that portal on the way out. Okay! That's probably copyright. Lumpa lumpa dumpa dee doo. I'm lost in a field with you. Lumpa lumpa dumpa dee dee. No, puddle of poo. That's two. That one was too obvious. For shame, Rachel. For shame. That one was too obvious. Gorjink. Okay, we've hit up 2 yellow cars in this trip. I'm mildly tempted to just head home and call that a victory. The name of the game is getting armored shit all over my car, so I'm basically a brick shithouse. Do not hit me with your big spinny thing. Thank you. Bye. Okay, you ready for this? That's a wall. I was kind of hoping that I would travel along the road, but it didn't work. Oh! It ripped off my entire bumper? Oh, it's in the road. Sorry, I really must... Is it behind me right now? Why do I feel like this is a trap? You know what? They can keep it. They can... I was not prepared for it, which is fine. They can take... They they can keep it. I'll see you later. Bye. We've got some good resources. I can build a new bumper. Let's head out. That's a spinning wheel of death. Okay, we have entire flying robots that are stealing parts of the car. How the hell do we mitigate that? I have words. I have notes. I have something. Okay, we did return with unstable energy, which means I've opened up the next.
Oh, you seen these readings, Francis?
Gateway opens like blah, 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 and the car goes pow. Sensors go. Blah, 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 blah. The Schillersphere. Oh, my favorite part.
So that was a impulsometer. Impulsometer. Yep, they can keep it. Boom. What did we actually get? We didn't take that much damage in the grander scheme of things. We got a new door. It's very exciting. Which door are we replacing? You are the... Okay, we can actually replace... We can have 2 functional doors. Although we had 2 functional doors anyway. 2 armored doors. You go in there. And I think there was a panel? There was a panel. That door needs a bit of repair. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. That's not a door. I've got a... Okay, I'm being an idiot. Yeah, I'm being a buffoon. Dunk. Okay, we need some repair goo. Where's my repair goo? There it is. Pop. Go to this door first. Yeah, look at it! Bonk. Buttering the car, buttering the car. Chad knows I love to butter my car. Almost. We're actually getting to the point where one thing needs 2 repairs. You need a patch, though. We are almost out of repair goo. We might make some more before we leave, but we'll find out how many chemicals we have before we do that. Patch kit. Patch kit. Patch kit. That's done. How many... I have no flare gun either. Let's make... what did I see in here? We need to make a liberator, 100%. Let's make 2. No, we'll make 1. Make 1 so we always have 1. 1, 2, 3. We can make 3 flare guns. That might be overkill, but the flare guns are so good. That's fine. Fine. I can just drop those on the floor. Those are now in my inventory. Yep. Take all the things. Take out all the things. I just opened my fridge looking for a spoon. That's definitely not where I keep my spoons. I mean... why not? Think optimally. Why not keep the spoons beside the thing that you're going to stick the spoon in? Like, admit it, there's a rationale to my madness. I'm basically a genius. I've solved the kitchen storage problem. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Is there anything that's going to absolutely blow my mind to have? If I get spoons with ice cream, that would be bad. No, I see that. I get that. We've unlocked having unstable energy now. Honestly, changes so much of what's possible. A trunk in a trunk. That just increases the storage of capacity of the boot. XL roof storage. Need an advanced workbench. Okay, an advanced workbench is probably a good idea. Junction restabler. They will allow you to use scanner charge to send a modified signal to junction, scrambling it. Advanced antenna. Extended matter regeneration. Advanced workbench. Pop. I think that's I feel good about that as a starting one. Hello, IKEA. I mean, the table looks identical. Oh, freaking anchor radars. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna put those. I'm not sure if that's like a one-use piece of kit. Oh, it's a freaking okay, 3 of those might have been a bit excessive. And next on the list will be a trunk in a trunk, I think. Ooh. Oh, a spare door? Holy shit. Tara, I'm still live, yeah. It's been 7 hours. Have you watched an entire film whilst I've been live? That looks chonky. How was the film? Not only that, I drove to my friend's place, hung out and ate food for a bit, watched a movie, and then hung out some more while you were live. I mean... congratulations. Look at me. I'm Kara. I've got a social life. Wow. Coming in here. Pretending. You'll. A very rare moment indeed. I mean, I'm looking forward to going out of the house tomorrow. I might have to go to the hospital, but I also get to get McDonald's. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna, like, those rare so we don't eat takeout food on a regular basis. So when we go to McDonald's, I am gonna have so many Big Macs in one sitting. I'm probably gonna eat at least 2. There was something I had my eye on then, and it's gone from my brain immediately. What was it? All-terrain tire. I don't have the energy to fabricate new tires. Puncture-proof tire. A paddle tire. It is Chris Evans. Yeah. Even I knew about the Chris Evans connection. Get on my level, Sky. Come on. Redeem Paraqueen Kobe's bid. I've coved my bid so much today, Lucy. I forgot that that was an additional. I'm now for reference, Lucy, I'm combing my beard for 3 minutes every hour. It is yet to be decided whether the Chimken combs a beard, the manual redeem will stay. But for you, I will do it. For you, I'll do it. 2.5 minutes. Timer. It's a nice little break. Oh. I can hear my own thoughts. I didn't put a timer on. No, I did. I take it back. How's it going though, Lucy? Everybody, the self-care button is on. Please go and fetch yourself a glass of water. I'm going to be going for at least a little bit longer, I think. Covered in my own hair. That's lovely. Cooking dinner, does that count as self-care? It does. I will allow it. Oh, that's enough. It's going meh, had to end a friendship, so that hurts like a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. That is never easy, but I promise it will hopefully it'll get better soon. Marsh eggs. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here that I've not seen. Spend some resources for a bit. A new shelf. Freaking love shelves. Arts locker. That's interesting. Additional fuel. Rapid refill pump. Antenna, which I could do with a circuit board. How's the stream going? It has been crazy. It has been, people have been coming in, they've been like, hi Chimken, I've been like, hi Chimken. No, I don't say that. You know what I mean? It's been good. I have had a really, honestly, the last like 3 weeks of streaming, I have had, yeah, that's upstairs. I have had such a nice time the last 3 weeks of streaming, and I've been having a little bit of a rough time in real life about some medical stuff that's going on with me. So it's been so nice to come on stream and just do these long streams on the weekends. I've said it before. I'll say it again now. The community that we've managed to pull together is great. I absolutely adore it. It's lovely, but myself and DollyWhiskers do not take full responsibility. The community is lovely because everybody in it is lovely. Absolutely wonderful humans, and I just can't get over how wonderful everybody is. They're just always so nice, and it creeps me out. No, it doesn't creep me out. That was a lie. Getting late. Even those who tried to dissent multiple times. Yeah, you're dead. And I've not rezzed yet. Saying hi to yourself, big-headed much. I really hope things health-wise start getting better for you. Just trying. We learn to be nice from watching you. Nope. I refuse. Sky, you would never take that compliment to yourself, so suck it. Resource radar would be good, but we don't have the stuff. What's that? That is a backseat fuel tank. There's so many things in this game that I want, which I don't know if it's a good thing or not, and I... Corrupted, unstable, basic but unstable. I need to go out and do like energy grinding at this point. Carbon fiberglass. Like I need to hit up some of those mid-range areas. Chimken compliments himself. I have above average capacity to stream for a long time. Like, I'm not looking to make this my full-time job because realistically it would be, I would have to be earning in a very sizable amount of money with significantly more followers and subscribers every month to even slightly touch the corners of how I am working. But I think I could do it every day. I think I could do it every day for a long period of time. I'm just happy chuntering away to myself. I'll take that. That's the compliment. Yeah, I wasn't nice till I met you, Chimken. It's brave of you to assume that you're nice now. Wow. Chimken's a bitch past... Oh, it's not midnight yet. Chimken's a bitch past 11 p.m. More of a bitch than curiously cuddly cryptid. I don't know if they're lurking, but a friend of ours has just come out as not being a bitch, and they're telling everybody about how unbitchy they are, so you should go follow them. I'm going to shout out a random person, and when they go live, you should go in there and tell them that you're not a bit that they're not a bitch. Curiously cuddly cryptid. Next time this person is live, please go in there and tell them that they're not a bitch and actually they're lovely, because they will know exactly where you've come from. And it'll be funny. Don't clip that. That's evidence. Why would you clip that? We need to go out and do another mission, and I'm mulling, chat. I'm mulling. Straighten them in. They're gonna see that now, and they're gonna know where it's why it's happening. Additional storage. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You know, some people would leave this to do after stream. In my case, I'm doing it right now, just for your benefit. We're running out of places to put cupboards. I just love that. I don't know why that tickles me so much. You go in there. We got 2 of those, which is great. Have enough to make an impact sack. Put that in there. We get rid of this. This. That's fine. Let's take in some actually maintained shit before we go into the map again. We do some crafting. 1. 2 gears. 1, 2. Oh, DollyWhiskers, light of my life. If you wouldn't... Are you listening, DollyWhiskers, having said that? Dolly just spoke in chat, right? Did I miss that? DollyWhiskers, if you can hear me, give us a sign. I'm thinking we're getting to a point where I need to repaint some of these panels before we go again. Where are you, White? There it is. I don't think they can hear me, chat. You all have to speak louder. Like, sing it. Sing it real loud in your houses. DollyWhiskers. Oh, DollyWhiskers. If you can't hear me, I'm sure Sky will tell you that I'm speaking to you through chat. Yeah. I don't think they can hear me. I appreciate all of the help, chat. Thank you for believing, but Dolly is not responding. That's 2 storage. I could put another storage here, which I think I'm going to do because we are rapidly filling shit. Side storage. DollyWhiskers, will thou maketh me a cup of hot leaf juice? Delicious hot leaf juice. Stat. No? What do you mean no? Didn't say please. I mean, I summoned you ethereally into chat using the power of my mind and my respect for you and my endless love and affection. Sometimes please isn't necessary. No, it is. Actually, it always is. I'm going to get sued. Wistan's going to be in here any second, be like, no, you have to say please. No, yeah, please, would you make me some tea? I love you forever. I'm going to do that anyway, chat, but yeah, please is definitely necessary. It is necessary. I apologize for not saying please. I thought the prayer would sort of balance it out. Maybe I was wrong. No please, no tea. Did you really just pin that? Does chat get a sample? Tell you what, chat, I will post you a link to the tea. I will post you a link to the tea that we drink, because we talk about tea a lot on this channel, and this tea is absolutely brilliant. And if you can get it in the country that you are in, I know TLB has got it in Canada. How do you share an Amazon link? Is this the biscuit tea? Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It is. Coffee link. Pop. Yeah. Go click that link. Order some of that. It is delicious. It is. Take it from a British person that, you know, by default stereotypically knows a lot about tea. It's great. And you should put it inside of your body at the nearest opportunity. There's an ad gonna start. We have been running 3-minute ads on the channel today, and I think they're gonna stick around. Nobody's complained about them. They run on the hour every hour, and that disables pre-rolls for the rest of the hour. So what we're gonna do is, you're not gonna miss any action, but I'm gonna potter around the garage until the ad is over. Hi, DollyWhiskers, who just kicked the door up open really ominously and is now coming at me with a knife. Neighbors are going to think you're murdering me. You can't murder me now. We've got guests. We've got witnesses. Kara has requested some hand modeling. I mean, had you not said that, now they're going to think you never change clothes. Give him a thumbs up. There it is. We won't tell anyone about... Rachel says we won't tell anyone about the murder. There is a 3-minute ad, chat. We're now in bonus time. You are not missing any action. We will continue on a mission when the 3 minutes is up. I need to heal. Do I like this paint job? I don't want to give it a full paint job until I've got the full armored panels. That's a Psyduck. Do I have to... I mean, that's very well balanced. Like, he's quite weighty, isn't he? They can't hear me, there's an ad playing. I need a tiny chicken that does this. I mean, yeah, but they're not that heavy, are they? I'm getting yelled at about putting a chicken on my shoulder. This is we're in the bonus era. You've either got an ad blocker and are hearing this, or you are subscribed. And hi, if you're subscribed, I love you. Insulated bumper, a lead-plated bumper, armored bumper. You're gonna take the duck away? Yeah, but they're not weighty. I don't think any of this is coming. You need to speak up to.
No.
But they're not heavy. Look, this is my little family of cuddly chickens. And those two. I have cuddly chickens, right? If anybody is watching that little small square of me up in the top right-hand corner while the ad's playing, it's just gonna be me going, a woo, ooh, a woo, a goo. What am I supposed to do with that? It's been a day. Oh my, damn. Gabriella Grimm. That's 400.
Gabriella Grimm is now following.
That's 400. Gabriella, we're on an ad break right now. I'm not sure if you can actually hear me, but that is 400. Oh my god, we'll do it multiple times. Hooray! Oh, welcome to the Buckwart Brigade. I'm assuming you can hear me. We hit 400, guys, on an ad break. 22 seconds till the ads are over. Come on, I want to get it over with. Come on, we want to get it over with. Come on. We'll do it again. We're just going to do it repeatedly until the ad's over. Is that the ad over? That's the ad over. We hit 400. Holy shit. 400 whole people have clicked a button in my honor. Welcome, Gabriella. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I bought the biscuit tea. Good. Tell me what you think. My name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and I do all sorts of stuff, and I like cuddly toys that are shaped like chickens, and they're all on my desk. You missed that. There's like special bits in the ad section. It's me being a goof. But yeah, I have tea now. I have Brugong, and it is a dugong from Pokemon, but he is drinking a cup of tea, and it is a Brugong. It's hilarious. By the way, I had one 20-second ad. That was it. I wonder if it's because you joined partway through the hour, and that's like the amount of time you've been watching. I don't know. But either way, if you were here for the full hour, I am now running 3-minute ads. There is a whole reason that I'm doing that, but it cancels the pre-roll for the hour, basically. So 3 minutes of ads an hour buys me a whole hour's worth of broadcasting time where you do not have to leave. If you do leave and come back, you will not see additional ads that entire hour. That's why we're doing it. And I'm being really irrational about it, and I'm hoping everybody's okay with it. So if you have any problems with 3 minutes of ads on the hour every hour, I would love to hear about it, and I would love you to tell me, like, I want feedback. Like, so if it's okay, tell me. If it's not okay, I'll consider changing it. Like, I will actively consider changing it back. But 400 people following me and this face, That's great. I appreciate it. Thank you and welcome to the Bot Brigade. As I've said already this evening, the community is not entirely like me and my partner DollyWhiskers are not entirely responsible for the community that we pulled together. It is also down to you guys. You are absolutely brilliant. It would not be half the community it is without you guys in it. That being said, 600 in 2024. Like, we're gonna set this up now. I'm not gonna set up a 600. I'm not gonna set up a 600 challenge, but we're gonna reset the goal now. I also got the tea. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Refresh. Kaboom. Okay, so we are going to end the goal. So the little chicken is now there by himself, and we are going to add a new goal. The next goal is 410. Way. 410. We are trying to get, so I set a little challenge for myself, and we'll talk about this now before I go into another level. I set a challenge for myself. I did 300 followers in year 1, and I'm looking to double that in year 2. I want to get to 600 by the end of 2024. I've never liked hot tea, but I trust your judgment. It tastes like malted milk biscuits. Is a malted milk biscuits a thing that exists in America? Like, it's sort of a milky biscuit. It's like, it's very hard to describe, but it's like, it's not sweet, but it's like, I don't like malt. It's not malt either. It's, how does the internet describe a malted milk biscuit? Makes me think of malted milkshakes. Malted milk is a type of biscuit first produced by Elks. They are named after their malt flavoring and milk content. Okay, I'll take it back. It is malt biscuits. They taste like this, and they are great. Those biscuits are real cool. Apparently, there's chocolate ones, which I've never seen, according to that Wikipedia page. We're gonna go on a mission. We're gonna do some more driving in the spooky zone. But yes. 600 in 2024. The fact that we've done another 100 by February probably means we're going to hit 600 like approximately January, February, March, April, May, June. We might hit 600 by the halfway mark, and then God knows what I'm going to do. If we can hit 600 by June, yeah, if we can hit 600 by June, there will be a second hot sauce stream. There will be a second hot sauce stream. Let me find the original video for chat. That's a good plan. If we can do it by June, we will do it. Hot ones. Let me just get you the link. So as one of my original sort of events that I did on stream, you can tell by how short my beard is. I ate season 19 of the Hot Ones hot sauces. If we can get to 600 by the end of June, I will do another one of those streams. There, it's in the sky. It's out there now. Okay, so we're gonna do another mission. I can be up for a little while longer. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, and I can sleep in because the appointment that I've got isn't until 2:30 in the afternoon. So we are going to go back and get me some unstable energy dough. That is a dark area. I could totally just go and do a story mission, and get the energy whilst in the story mission. Tell you what, we're going to advance the story. I like the sound of that. We're going to get on the highway. We're going to advance the story. Everything is fixed. The battery is slightly flat. Let's go. I like. Did you ever watch those cop shows where they jump over the bonnet of the car? That's what I feel like every time I do that. Let's frickin' go. I'm to move my tea to my mouse arm so I don't have to reach over my keyboard every time, because sooner or later it's just going to pour all over my desk. Okay, onwards, outwards, upwards, 400 followers. Thank you. This is a victory. This is a victory storage mission in story mission in honor of 400. Highway time. We did a highway before. I'd never seen a highway before. Let's hope it's a nice one. I think it is. I think it's just... The lorries are full of stuff. The lorries are great. We love a lorry. It's just random steel door. The food is coming out of my ears, so we're not going to take the food. I got a gear stick called a tool shifter. I really need to, before we end the stream tonight, try and remind me, I need to look through some of these cosmetics I picked up, because some of them have really silly sounding names. There's a science building coming up on the left. Don't think I need the lights right now. How's it looking on stream? Fine. This is concerning. Yes. Stuff. T-shirts. Batteries and a bottle of a mug of Coke. Good. I don't like the screaming in the distance. Why is there screaming? What is that about? Okay, we drive through the soup and into a tunnel. Now, we found a yellow car in here before. The yellow car is good because that will get us armored stuff. So hopefully there is an armored car. I'm not so bothered by just generic scrap metal right now. The armored car... Basically, armored cars are good right now because if I break the panels on them, they give me red crafting crystals that gives me higher level gear. But at the same time, I do not have the ability to craft the armored panels myself. So if I can get them off a vehicle that exists in the world, that is basically a shortcut to higher level gear. Nothing. Shit. That's a hole. Building coming up on the right. I get a feeling that there's literally nothing here, but let's go check it out real quick. Not even going to turn the engine off. But honestly, guys, sorry to jump back to a previous conversation that we were having, but tell me what you think of that tea, because it is literally my jam. And I say that as a person that likes literally one other tea. Because I'm sure based off the responses that I got... Ryan, if you're still in chat, don't you drink green tea? I'm concerned now that you're not going to like the tea that I've told you to buy. Do you put anything in it? Milk and sugar? Do you drink black tea? It's what we would call like the making of it is like what we would call in England like a standard builder's tea. If a builder comes to your house and asks for a cup of tea, they don't want green tea. They want milk and sugar, like milk and 2 sugars or whatever. To the point that I can think of 2 people I've ever met that like standard British tea with, yeah. I have never liked tea and I don't know why. It's because you're Scottish and you probably like iron brew. I don't drink green tea really. Like, what teas do you drink? Sorry to stereotype, Lucy. That was too easy. Do you like iron brew though? I like Earl Grey and spice tea. So are we talking like chai lattes and that sort of thing? How do we feel about fruit teas? I'm so invested. What's iron brew got to do with it? And no, I don't. Not really. It's because you're Scottish. Lots of Scottish people drink iron brew. Cinnamon teas. I like South American sweet tea with lots of ice. Probably not considered tea by your standards. I mean, you can make iced tea with. You can make iced tea with any kind of tea, or at least I think that's the case. Ooh! No, we're not. There's a winter wake up me up tea from Trader Joe's I'm addicted to. Yeah, you get similar types of stuff like that. That same brand that you ordered, the biscuit tea that you ordered, they do a jam on toast tea that tastes like jam on toast, but they also do a, like, wake you up tea that's in the same sort of, it's like a spice tea. We're not going to do any of this. This area is spooky. Okay, science lab on the left, which we're gonna just leave. Energy pickup dead ahead. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Throw it in the car, throw it in the car. Yep. And drive away. Oh, my face. Okay, so down the hill towards that orange triangle on the right-hand side. Can get energy on the way. You can see the glow in the distance. Oh, God. That's bad. It's not a good thing that those statues are there. Magic missile! No, that's the freaking impact helmet. Repellent eye, a bit of Milo sweet tea. What's happening? Magic missile! Okay, we got some energy. We got not a massive amount of energy, but some. To the right. Avoid that. Oh my god, that looks fairly gnarly. Ooh, where's the road? There it is. Not today, thank you. I'm not. Oh. Oh. I needed to scan something that I think they called an energy bubble. What is that? A happy hair? Marsh eggs. Why is this one portion of the road really evil? We are gonna just ignore this because it seems like a very unhappy place. Have you ever seen such an unhappy place before? It's getting late, so I'm speaking quieter than usual. But I've also been speaking for 7.5 hours, so you'll appreciate the fact that my voice might need a rest. Okay, we're almost there. I'm having brisk with my dinner tonight. Brisk iced tea is also really good. You kids and your iced teas. Barely plugged. That is a description of this area that I'm just going in. Barely plugged. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go straight through this zone. Extreme conditions, eerie darkness, barely plugged. It is barely plugged and there's things all over it, so I don't know what the barely plugged is referring to. Okay, we're literally driving from one side of the zone to the other. We're trying Chim's tea, so he should try Milo's and brisk. I mean... Let me get through this zone that looks evil and there's fucking green things. Let me get to the zone transfer map, and I will check out if that is even slightly possible to do in the UK. Milo's and brisk. Like, I think Milo's exist, but I don't think it's a tea. I think it's like a chocolate drink. Like, I know of a brand that's like Milo. It's like an alternative to Nesquik. Milo's is a hamburger place around here. It's definitely not. I'm definitely not thinking of the hamburger place around where you live. I mean, no. They are known for their sweet iced tea. Yeah, let me get to the map after this section, and then I'll check it out. I need to come to America at some point. All of the restaurants sound wonderful. We don't go out to eat in this country very often. I mean, it would take a hell of a lot for us to be able to come to America with Dolly's health and everything, but maybe one day. The problem I have now is if I've met so many people through streaming, if I ever go to America, it will literally be like a 1-month affair, and I'll have to drive the entire length of the country. Because I don't think I could be in that hemisphere and not go and visit Sky and then Kirby at the very least. TLB in Canada. The list is growing. It feeds you so much. Yeah. And I definitely need feeding because I'm a big lad. Like it's a lot. Or maybe I need to just get famous on Twitch and we'll do a how famous do you have to be? There's an armored car. You are dead silent. How famous on Twitch do you have to be, chat, before you can have a con? Like, what is happening? Oh god, no, we're leaving, because that thing fucked me up last time. I was partway through a run earlier today, and one of those things absolutely destroyed my car, so we're not hanging out for that. I will leave. How famous on Twitch do you have to be before you have to run your own, before you can run your own convention and it not be weird? Like, are we talking 100,000? We've only just hit 400. It's gonna be a while. Yeah. Join me in Seattle for the first ever ChimCon, where we will all gather in a large room and comb our beards. And if you don't have a beard will be provided for you. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Corrosive downpours. D2. Someone I watch had one this weekend. He has 2.8. He had a con. Seattle is so far from me. See, I'm never going to be able to please everybody, Rachel. I'm never going to be able to please everybody. So we all need to agree, we all need to agree a geographical we need to all agree a geographically central location that's like equal distance from literally everybody, and then everybody has to go through the same experience. Look how green and angry this is. Just pick a location in the middle. Yeah, but it was actually just dinner and karaoke. I mean... Would it look fun? Maybe one day. I mean, 400, 2.8 is still a ways off. Oh god, I don't like that at all. Why did it turn green like that? We're just gonna drive. We're just gonna drive, with vibe in, and we're just gonna follow the road, which seems to go through the entire zone, but we're not gonna worry about that. It's very green. Am I turning into some sort of frog creature? What is this green slime falling from the sky? Can I eat it? Is this the lime jello zone? Oh no! Okay, we've actually had a valid reason to use the, I just turned the engine off. We've had a valid reason to turn on the windscreen wipers. That's exciting because we've had those all game, and that's the first time they've actually functioned to do something. Pop. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's it. That's all you get from me right now. I'm trying not to be covered in jello. You can find me covered in jello on my OnlyFans. It's just 9 pictures of my beard and then one hand covered in jello. I don't like this. Oh god, it's one of those creepy green things again. No, we're just going this way. Bye, creepy green thing. If it's following me right now, what do I do? Okay, the zone is collapsing. Can I still leave if the zone is collapsing? Like, does the gate function if I'm dragged? Does the gate function as it should if I drive up to it? Okay, the circle is coming in. We might make this. This is just gross. Welcome to the snot zone, and I'm not driving near you, you big green twat. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I'm cheating. I'm reversing up the hill because physics. Everybody knows cars are more powerful when they're reversing. Oh god. Is this the zone's still closing? I can't believe that I can't believe that worked. Stop turning the car off. I'm trying to turn the windscreen wipers off. Thank you. Sounds like copyright infringement. Too late now. Okay, story mission. Though perpetually stable. TLB with the hydrate. TLB. How's it going? You doing some art right now, TLB? As you travel deeper into the zone, radiation will become more common and more intense. I mean, I've not really touched radiation yet. So that's concerning. I should probably see if I can upgrade my own gear sooner or later, because...
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
We're gonna pick up...
You're sending them to the visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function.
Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
I need to get somewhere where I can park and refuel the car, because I've just realized how low on fuel I am. There's those creepy green tree things everywhere. Ow. Bumper is already screwed and I'm crashing into additional things. Okay, this is probably as safe as it's gonna get. Okay, fuel topped up. I have quite grievously damaged the front. Put that on. Yeah, that is pretty out there. Buttering the car, buttering the car. The front of the car gets broke because I have driven far. No, that doesn't work. I don't like that. Ignore that, chat. That is not in the. That is not in my opening album. Okay, so assuming this is the Sasquatch mural. The Great Pile-Up
The Great
mural.
Pile-Up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Okay.
Is it just me, or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Sure. It's all Ripley.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Yeah, not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
I think these two should just get it over with and kiss. Like, more the power to them. What is that? Swamp coral? What's happening? Oh, why do I go everywhere and it keeps just shooting everything on me? What does swamp coral do? So there's so much of it. Oh wait, no, it only allows you to take so much and then it starts disappearing. Resource. This is a really infuriating method of collecting this. I'm just going out on record on saying. I don't even know if it's useful. That's probably enough for now. Like, what is that? 21? Bioluminescence is perfectly normal, they say. It's found throughout nature, they say. Why does this light reactive substance still feel so unnerving? Because it's surrounded by something that's throwing out like Mountain Dew flavored jelly. Turn the engine on and go forward. I didn't scan it. I didn't scan it. I'm not... I'm not dumb. I promise. My mum had me tested. Oh, there's some more there. We can scan it before we leave. Very important question, chat. Heads or tails? There is a prediction in the chat right now. Answer the question. Potentially be in for some points. Have a good time with friends. There's green shit all over my windscreen again. It's a good wholesome time. It's not gambling. Oh my goodness. Okay. Neon Reef. We scanned it. I got flat tire. Is this game gonna turn out to be a weird metaphor for something? Because some of these murals are getting really odd. Which tire was broken? That one. Oh, don't just throw it on the floor. There we go. Pop. No, pop. 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 There we go. Coin flip. Heads. Fiction. Oh, everybody went, the people that voted went tails. I think that just does away with your points entirely. Prediction results. Who lost cash then? Vulcan, Ryan, and Rachel both went both went tails, both lost. Dun dun dun. And it's not good because nobody got them. No, I probably should actually scan the thing while I'm here. What the hell is that?
Ah, the Bigfoot mural! My personal favorite. Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look! Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
Where is this place that they're talking about Mount Olympus like that?
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
I don't quite understand where we are right now. And I think I turned that off and it just came on by itself. Now, before we go any further, I'm going to recharge the battery. I mean, I didn't think this was Greece, but it's called the Olympic Peninsula. Maybe maybe it is Greece. Is this game based in Greece? What? No, it's the Pacific Northwest. We know this. It's called Pacific Drive. What the hell am I talking about? Somebody move Greece to the Pacific Ocean. Or maybe I don't know where Greece is
about that last vision.
specifically. So I've just noticed a problem. Shortage of spark plugs. That's the first time I've had an error on the engine. I mean, I was submerged, sort of, so probably fair. It's probably fair, entirely fair, but it's still the first time and I'm worried about that. Also, wait, can we just move past the Pacific Ocean joke I just made? Like, I don't know whether... Oh, the other tire's broken now? Maybe driving in the river is not a good idea. We should instead be driving down, down, down by the river. I'm here all week. Tip your waitress. Down, down, down by the river. It's raining snot again. That is a ramp with a gravity well at the top of it. I'm really tempted, but also I'm on a story mission and I've already damaged the car a little bit. Any other time I would be in that right there and then. This is why the Hoover's useful, because you break all of this sort of stuff. I could just be using a Hoover to hoover this all up into my inventory. Instead, I have to pick it up all individually. Fine. Now, fellas, you're the guys on the radio. You're not going to be like, oh, you have to leave now, and I have to drive all the way over to the other side of the map, because I'll be upset if that's the case. You're not just going to throw that at me, are you? You're going to let me drive. You're going to let me drive. I popped another tire. There's another armored vehicle on the right there. Rachel, thank you for the hydrate. I should maybe keep my hand on the wheel for a second, though. Pause. Where did I do with that repair type? Repair kit. Did I use the last of my repair kit? Ooh. Ooh, no. That's a problem. Yes, I'm driving on bare tires. I'm sure they won't get ruined. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Can I take them straight off this vehicle? No. Where's that? How far back was that armored car? I have a pair of industrial scissors on me. I felt like I was running. I ran. There it is. I can see it. Ignore me, everything that is evil around here in general. Off-road tire is ruined. This is actually one of the smarter things I've done in this game. I can rip that original tire off and replace it with this one off this car, and it not be, and us not be dead. Break down the tires for rubber. It was all you were missing to make the kit. I've already got this. This was. I've done it. I've resolved the problem. The tire itself is fine. Other than the hole in it. Good. Why does this area want to pop my tires, though? Because I'm driving in the woods. I've popped another tire in the like 10 feet that I've traveled. What am I doing wrong? That left is still mucked. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully I've gone too... Yeah, it was already popped. Okay. Please have a tire, please have a tire, please have a tire. No. Shit. I've now traveled a bit and I'm not sure if... Okay, we'll get to this next bit. I won't scan it. We'll look around for a car nearby. We're also running out of fuel. If I die at this point, having not died all night... Okay, we need to get fuel. It's getting dramatic. I might break down that old tire. Do not roll away right now. Okay. Sealing kit. Okay, I can make at least one sealing kit. I need a mechanic's kit. Oh. That's fine. Ooh, that one's not well. Like that's unfixed. That can't be fixed. There is no fix for that. That tire is a bit poorly, but we at least have a puncture repair kit. So what I need to now do is do what I just did with that previous car and see if I can find a spare alternative, because otherwise I'm screwed. Oh, that thing isn't even a thing. Just in time for... I'm probably going to have to go back to the car that I was just at. Can't drive that car there because the resources are it's just gonna get fucky the further I drive it. So what we need is a wreck with a tire. That's radiation. And we're about to hit an ad break. Oh no. There's a car. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have walked all the way back to the frickin'... What's wrong with it? Why does it... I don't want to waste the scissors. I don't know what's wrong with that tire. What does it take to make a bog standard spare tire? Spare tire. Do plastic, which I don't have. Go have a look in here. Come on, that's one plastic. Second plastic. I might have the plastic in the car, but I honestly don't know. Okay, we're back to that car already, though. Okay, you've got... panicking. And that's not funny. That I don't know what happens if I run through that. Okay. I need any kind of tire or any kind of plastic because I've gone too far and I think I might not have plastic in the car because I've not looted that much stuff on the way here. Summer tire. Summer tire, perfectly good summer tire. Take it. Can I take a spare? I've just used the last of those frickin' scissors. I'm gonna grind these up because you gotta figure. Yeah, you get plastic from doing that. This basically tells me that the next time I come out here, I need to come out here with better tires. Because what? That was like 4 tires in about 10 feet? Or were they just really bad before I started? Stop making noise at me, you filthy green goober. Belching barnacle. Journeyed far, chap. You and me together today. I've learnt so many things. I have to get out of this area without dying, otherwise I'm gonna be sad about it. Got another summer tire which I can't do anything with, another summer tire which I can't do anything with. Watch me have the plastic in the car now. I can't eat while I'm carrying a tire. Where's that in the river? 1 minute till an ad. I will pause the action if we get to the car and the world starts ending. So we take that down, take that off, put it over there. That's my first ruined tire. Why are you sliding like that? Yeah, frogs. Okay. Before the world comes to an end, let's pack this up. I've got my only... Have I got... Can I make any more puncture repair kits? I can. 1, 2... Okay, if we have to do it in a rush, I have at least 2 more puncture repair kits. That's great. Okay, we're going to keep those in our inventory, in fact. That's fine. I need a med kit. Med kit. I had a med kit. What did I do with it? Oh, come on. I had one there. Have I used all of my med kits while traveling today? There's food. Ad starting soon, chat. I had to leave for a second, but now I am back. Welcome back. We are just about to scan the last mural. I'm going to eat some beans. Or whatever that is. Put that entire thing inside of my body. We're gonna take a brief ad break, and I'm gonna get up to go to the toilet. We're gonna scan the mural, and then the world's probably gonna end, based off previous experience. So, chat, there is gonna be a 3-minute ad. I'm gonna take a break. You're not gonna miss any of the action. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna put the self-care button on. If you would like to go and grab a glass of water, just take care of yourselves for the next 3 minutes while the ads are running. I will be back It's really awkward because it says ad starting soon. There it is. Back in a minute. I'm back. Would anybody like to talk about anything secret in the middle of the ad? I can't do anything. I have to wait. I'm just gonna drink this water. That ended for me. It seems to not be playing a full 3 minutes, if I'm honest. I don't know why. It's a nice break time for everybody. Also, Sky, DollyWhiskers, I can see that evidence of that thing I said about Curvy in the chat. Yeah, frickin' narcs. Okay. Back into the action. Welcome back from the ad chat.
The inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one.
Is that all he's got to say?
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
We're leaving. Preferably as much by road as possible.
And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen.
I'm hoping it continues the story. I didn't want to hang around. Oh, please tell me it continues the story.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up? But access logs.
With entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. And then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
We're making progress. We're making progress. We're buttering the car. Even... I think you can replay the story audio. Logbook. Highway travel. If I was story audio, where would I be? Back at the helm. Okay. The painter. Beware the doorway.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
This isn't what we were listening to, was it?
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and...
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
A blue doorway that turns everything inside out. This game, I swear this game, I don't want to ever run into one of those. And we're going to call it a night. Because it's been a long day. And I'm ready to go to bed. Well, not just yet. But we're going to call it a night. We're going to do our wrap-up message and everything. Let me just go stand in here so we get a nice bit of background, like nuanced background noise. Let me save it before we do any of this. And let's put the camera in the middle. It's been real fun. It's honestly been real fun. Today I was planning on playing our other game, but actually we've done 8 hours of Pacific Drive and it's been fantastic. Brilliant game. There was a bit of a rant at the beginning about my issues with it. It's been real good and I'm so happy. I have some words, not words. It's not big and dramatic. Basically, I'm glad you exist, chat. 400 followers is absolutely insane to me. If you had told me 12 months ago that I would have had 100, let alone 400, I would have laughed. I would have not believed you. And the fact that I've met so many lovely people through doing Twitch so far, it's been great. And I Like, I say it multiple times. The community that both me and my partner DollyWhiskers have put together. Dolly and I work as a partnership. I know they don't stream on a regular basis because of their chronic health, but they are always in the wings helping me with all of my stuff. They are also a reason that we are all here, because I would not be doing this if it wasn't for their almost daily support, especially with their chronic health as well, which makes it more impressive. But you guys make the community. It's completely separate of us. You're all so lovely and so nice. It's great. Lurkers always welcome too, but everybody we interact with, and the more people we interact with through Twitch, it just where are you guys in real life? Because we don't meet people like you in real life, and it is crazy. But I'm glad you exist, chat, and thank you very much for 400 followers. And here is to hopefully 600 followers by June. And if we do 600 followers by June, I will do another chicken stream, hot sauce chicken stream. I'm glad you exist. I also want you to know I'm proud of you. I'm not working tomorrow, so this is probably the first almost positive Sunday message that I'm going to say. But as you go back into the office tomorrow, or just generally about your business, doing whatever it is you are going to be doing, just know that I am glad you exist. Sometimes existing is all you can do, and I'm proud of you for that, because sometimes even that's real hard, especially with all of the political shit that's going on in the real world these days. Just take care of yourselves and do self-care, and just take one step at a time. One step at a time. I also want to take this moment to say fuck cancer. Me and DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023 to cancer, and it is a thing that we do at the end of my streams at the moment, where we say fuck cancer. And if you would like to type fuck cancer in chat, I invite you to. You will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be punished in any way. It is just like a little routine that we have, and I'm doubling down on that shit in 2024. So fuck cancer, everybody. Hopefully it'll be just that much further away by the end of 2024. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet, as always. It's honestly my pleasure, especially games like this, because this game is niche as fuck, but it's real good. It's honestly, it's this is the weird shit I do on the internet. I need to find somebody to raid, so I apologize for the complete lack of background music, because this is one of those games that goes silent. Who is live right now? We are going to throw you at... We're going to throw you at Rebel. I think this was another person that Kara introduced me to. They're currently playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts FM Proud Mode. I have no idea what that is. Kingdom Hearts is a cluster though, so please go and show them some love. If you are subscribed, drop them a raid emo. If you are unsubscribed, drop them a raid message, which I've put in chat. And if you would like to do both, you're crazy, and I love you for it. So please do both. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. I have a hospital appointment. It's not an appointment for Dolly for once. It's an appointment for me. I don't know how it's going to go. I might get back and just want to stream and just do an extra stream, and it'll be an extra long one like this was. I might just wait until the evening and do my usual slot. So I might go live early tomorrow. I might not. Officially, it's probably going to be Tomb Raider. Unofficially, I've had a massive kick out of this, and this has been a really... It's not a high energy game considering everything that's going on stream, so it might be more Pacific Drive tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. Chase those endorphins, you know, do that thing that we're doing. We pressed a button and I send you off. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Sleep tight. What else do we say in this situation? Don't eat yellow snow.